Yo, yo. How are you doing? I'm a tiny bit late. I was setting up this new chair. See if it's as good as the other one. The other one was getting old. So I want to see kind of how this feels. You know, if it works or if it doesn't. So there's going to be some adjustment. Probably not going to be as efficient with my aim, movement, etc. New chair, yep. Yay to new chair, yeah. Apparently it's like really good for your back and shit, so... My back's fine, but I want to make sure that it stays fine, right? So, let's see how this feels. It feels like I'm further back from the screen, because the armrests are way bigger. The armrests are probably like 2 times bigger than what I'm used to. No, not a Herman Miller. Another one I've researched. You need that, your back's been killing you. Your back's killing you? That's not good. You need to look after your back. It's one of the more important ones. But yeah, I've got a new chair, so let's see how the adjustment feels. I needed to. The other one was getting worn. But we'll see. I'll go back to it if this one I'm not feeling. The armrests are like massive. That's the only downside, I would say. Wait, I can push it back though. Wait. I'm still new to this chair, so I don't know everything it can do yet. Okay, let's see you get it up. I don't want that. Can I push it back? Push it up. Yeah, you can. Okay, wait. How do I do that? I've literally just put up the chair, so I don't know anything about it. I'm trying to figure out how to make it go so it goes back on itself. Right. Oh, I think that's the furthest back. Wait. How do I do that? Oh my god. I'm fucking like bang into the desk and shit. I think that's the furthest back you can go. It's like super forward. I can do that and push it in. There we go. It kind of wobbles a bit as well. Like, my other chair is like super sturdy. This wobbles and shit. It's weird. Your chair has adjustable lower back and neck support, etc. Love it. Maybe I could do that. Yeah, maybe. Maybe that's the play. Like, that would be nicer, but it feels like I'm further away, which... I don't know, we'll see, we'll see. See if I get used to it. Your stepdad just ordered a new office chair. It was a bloody heavy. Oh, yeah? Well, this got, like, loads of good reviews. I did loads of research to, you know, see what would be a good one. It keeps going under the desk, which I don't like. Wait. Maybe that. Let's try that. Oof. New chairs, man. Adjusting, right? Especially when you're a competitive gamer. You'll get it, right? You know that lock-in that you feel when you're on a new chair. That lock-in isn't there anymore. Not straight away, at least. No. Did I see your game suggestion? No, I've been sorting out this fucking chair. I don't even know how to make like the back more sturdy. Like it's very floaty feeling, this chair. But I've literally just put it up. That's why I'm late. I don't know if you can make this. I think it's supposed to be a tiny bit floaty. The thing is, it's a really nice chair. I can tell it's a nice chair from like you're sitting, but I don't know if it's like a gaming chair. That's like one thing I guess I'm gonna find out. Because I think it's different gaming chairs and other ones, right? No. But we'll see. Definitely don't feel like my arms are completely level with the mouse. It feels like they're going up a bit. I think doing that would be best. Makes my arms more level. So means if I do that and then that. That might be best. You're just hearing me like probably move around with this chair and talk to myself a bit, alright? Is this one best or this one? What do you think, guys? So anyway, we got drops on. The best drops, as you know. Why are they the best drops? Because it's the best channel. High-level players, of course. No filters. Fuck that. Fucking scrub shit. Total sweat top and all that kind of shit, right? You know what to expect. It's going to be sweaty as fuck. But yeah, we got drops on if you want to get them. I mean, that's about it, right? How's your sleep, day, night been, guys? You still DVD until they started pushing disgusting messages and no one asked for. I don't know, man. For me, it's more the balance shit, which makes me upset. You're tired? You're shit, Abby. Why? Because you're back. Only OBS filters. Well, only because you beg for that. Like, I don't think you need it, but I guess on stream it's a bit darker, so maybe it kind of normalizes it. I don't know. You slept great, but the dark mornings are upsetting. Oh yeah. Not sure if you heard about the 2v8 changes, but Survivor's got a shitload of buffs, including base kit unbreakable. Base kit unbreakable is not a big deal, really. For the 2v8, I don't think it is. Rebuilding pallets is really thick. That's like one of the thickest changes. 2v8 has fuckloads of pallets. Killers now have to pick up, meaning... Wait, what? Killers have to pick up now? Oh shit, that's bad. That's really stupid. So killers need to pick up but can't slug, and there's millions of people running around with flashlights. Oh yeah. What a surprise. That's really fucking thick. Well, that's not going to be too fun for killer, is it? So there's millions of pallets, You can reuse them. Fucking hell. And I bet most of the content creators were like, wow, these are really good changes. Yes, now it'll be a lot more fun for everyone. Or were people like, what the fuck is this shit? Like, why do they hate killer so much? I don't think people can say that. They need to be on the survivor side, right? That's how you grow in this category. You just kiss ass to people who play a specific side on this video game. 3 new killers added: Slinger, Spirit, and Blight. The worst part is the end of what you said. It makes 0 sense. I didn't see that. What did you say? Yeah, that 2v8 is not going to be as fun as last time. That seems really annoying. Can they go in with flashlights equipped us? I don't think they can they? So at least they need to find them. But still, you're just gonna have loads of survivors running around killers constantly with flashlights, and you can't slug them, so they're unbreakable. This is really thick. That's super thick, right? Like, you could just have a whole... Luckily, there's no MMR, so I guess it won't matter as much. But if there were MMR, fucking hell, that would be like super unfun for killer. Maybe the killer queue won't be as terrible then. Yeah, you might be right. You might be right. Why are you feeling shit, by the way, Abby? I didn't see. And what were the last thing you said in that the big comment? What I didn't see. When killers hook a survivor, survivors get bonus on gem progression. What? No. Oh my god, what the fuck? What were the content creators saying? Were they saying these are good changes? I love how fake that shit is, man. If they were. Like, oh, these are really good changes. This will be fun for everyone. The killer should get punished when they do the job. They'll say it's good because they'll play Survivor. They either play Survivor or kiss ass to Survivor. It's how you grow on DVD, man. That I've said. I know how it works. I just don't partake. The survivors get bonus for being hooked. It was already piss easy without all the buffs. That's even easier. You saw me when I did the 2v8, right? When I was playing Survivor. The only difficulty were there were no MMR, so your teammates were really shit. Though I might be kind of shit today. I've got a new chair, and I need to kind of, you know, lock in, and I don't know how fast I'll adapt to it. But I think it'll be good change to this chair. The other one was kind of worn. It was getting worn, and this one's like super, like really good for your back and stuff. Look, it has like thing at the back there where I can just push into myself. That's quite cozy. In the rebuilding, the pallet will be strong. Oh, you think? Fucking hell. I might need to do a react to that, like later on, like laugh at it, seeing as most content creators in this category are like politicians, right?
You get to keep that much and
the way they talk.
Thank you. That is much appreciate.
Need to make everyone happy. Never have an actual opinion someone can disagree with. Dudley, thank you for the 4 months. Appreciate it. Does anyone else feel that? Or is it just me? Like, DVD categories just turned into loads of politician streamers. Not all, obviously. Nothing's black and white. There'll be some out there that are like legit human beings with an actual personality. I have a theory they're making the game experimented because it's more boring and skillless role. So if you start losing, you immediately get bored. When the killer's even frustrating, will be more fun to play. I mean, it depends. I think it's subjective, which is the more fun side. There's people who have like 10,000 hours just playing Survivor and they barely touch killer, and vice versa. So that to me tells me subjective, right? Very, very subjective. It's the shirts gaming community ever witnessed, to be honest. Yeah. I saw some weird shit going on Twitter. One of you guys retweeted it. The one with like the crypto name. You retweeted it. And apparently, like, I don't know the ins and outs of it, so this person could be this nasty individual and blah, blah, blah. Like, I couldn't care less. They're all about drama, aren't they? But apparently, they called Hattie ugly, which she is, in my opinion, right? And instead of people being like, oh, and again, I might be wrong with this. You can correct me if you know, like, the whole fucking drama, because I don't follow it, because it's fucking losers. But basically, they did a video saying, you know, ugliest survivor is Hattie. And people said it was racist because she's Indian. No. Like, I don't know, like, you know, if they were being that way or not, but maybe they were just saying that they think they're ugly, which is subjective, and you can't control what someone thinks is ugly. I'm sorry. I know you love to control DBD community. I know you love to control everything, but, like, you can't control what someone deems as ugly and beautiful. Beauty is in the eye of the beholder. It's a very, very known thing. And I agree, I think Hattie is probably the ugliest survivor. Who gives a shit? It's a fucking pixel. Fucking strange, dude. They're fucking weird, man. They try and cancel everyone in this fucking community, man. That's exactly why I wrote it, Corner. I'm sick of the fucking cancel culture of DBD. Like, fuck them. Fucking losers. They try and control everyone through fear, man. Fuck that shit. There's a new Billy Skin Chew. It's like an abomination. It's funny. Abomination is in, like, scary, or it's really bad looking. Dave knows you're Indian, same. I don't know the ethnicity of fucking pixels on this video game. I couldn't care less, honestly. Bing, bing, bing. Did we find any women quite looking personally? Yeah, beauty's in the eye of the beholder, man. Like, I don't really see, like, oh, this person's from this ethnic group, so I feel this way. That's not how my brain works. Like, if I see something which I think is, you know, a pretty girl, I'm gonna think they're a pretty girl. It doesn't matter, you know? Like, it's so stupid. These people are so fake. They're so fake. They see everything in colour, man, I swear. Like, they say, like, people are racist here and there, but, like, they're the ones who are just obsessed with race. Do you not notice that? They're obsessed with it. They're obsessed talking about it, and they're obsessed with it. Like, normal people aren't that fucking obsessed with it, man. We're just all humans. It's fucking weird. It's time we call Quinton an ugly. Is it? Yeah, I think it is, right? Lately started hearing people cry about Pentamentor being unhealthy design. Yeah, cringe. The mortuary assistant, already played it, thank you. Already played it. Ada's number 1. I mean, yeah, maybe, or maybe Kate. Potentially. Or maybe even Lara Croft. But that might be because I like Laura from, like, you know, it's kind of nostalgic as well. That's what I'd say, probably, if I were to pick. Shiva as well. I think she's quite beautiful. So Laura, Shiva, Kate, and Ada. Sable. Nah, she's kind of like, she reminds me of, like, what Twitter people want to be. Do you know what I mean? Like, she's got that kind of, like, kind of weird look, but she makes it work. Like, them Twitter people, they'll probably try it and it'll just look, like, atrocious. She reminds me too much of, like, the Twitter people's wannabe image. Do you get me? It puts me off. Like, they won't look like that, but they want to. Do you know what I mean? Modern stupid look. I don't know how to explain it. But it It gives off that vibe. They idolize self-image. Yeah, yeah. I think that's why they like her so much. John, appreciate the 6 months for being a real one. Appreciate it, man. Dudley as well for the 4 months. Thank you. You understand? Yeah. I mean, I could be wrong. I'm literally just saying my opinion. I'm not saying it's fact. Just kind of what I feel from it. You think gothic women are attractive? Yeah, beauty's in the eye of the beholder. I'm not gonna say that you're wrong, because you're not. Like, what you find attractive is what you find attractive, man. Don't let anyone control that from you. Don't let anyone, like, say that you're racist for that, or whatever. Or you're homophobic. What, you don't like guys? You don't think this guy's attractive? You must be homophobic. Like, what? No, I'm not attracted to guys. Like, it don't mean you're homophobic, for fuck's sake. Fucking weirdos. Selling names are usually bad because they only play one hand. People get way offended these days. I think it's just the chronic online people, man. And I think a lot of them play DVD. Really good at faking it. I wonder what that would have been. I like kind of guessing them out of context quotes. It probably will have been Mortal Kombat, I bet. It could have been possibly Dark Souls as well. Like baiting something. We were just to see the correlation on characters who gets the most money skins. I think Sable probably will. I think a lot of the DVD community is obsessed with Sable, man. They're obsessed with her. And she's got some of the first trap shit, right? She's got the most first trap shit in the game. Like, on one of them you can see her cheeks and shit. When she falls down. Which will probably be the most sold skin, maybe. I don't know. There's always someone in some secret Discord seething and being like weirdos. It's how they live, man. It's how they kind of have decided to use up their only time they have in life to seethe about people on Discord. The most popular survivors there. Who is it? I can't be else looking. You see people talk shit about me on the regular DVD Discord? Yeah, probably. Not even secret one's the official one. Fucking hell. Yep. As I said, it's cancel culture DVD community, innit? They're controlling as fuck. If they don't like someone, they try and control everyone to not like them and not watch them. Because it's either their way or the highway, right? That's how they work. While saying they're completely accepting, which is completely ironic, because that's not accepting. My way or the highway. By the way, I'm so wholesome and very accepting. Okay. Sure thing. Right now, True just goes blazing. Oh my god, True so bad. Meanwhile, we're part of a bullying community. Well, we're the bullies. You're craving for the gameplay. I'm on a new chair right now, so yeah, it might be a bit weird how I play. Hopefully there's like no impact, but there might be an impact. I might even miss a 360, guys. I'm not even kidding. I'm on a whole new chair. It's more wobbly. Like, it's better for your back and stuff like that. Dude, it goes proper far back. How do I lock this? Has anyone got the HBADA chair? I doubt it, but like if someone does, then you'd literally be able to tell me if I can lock the back. Like, it's a really nice chair, I just don't know if it's good for gaming. Push in to lock it. Yeah, I wanna lock it, but I don't know. One sec, I'm just gonna stand up and look. Wow, it does. It's really comfy though. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know, man. So you can slide the seat and you can go up and down, but I don't see a lock. You think on the other side, but I don't think it locks, guys. I don't think the back locks. My God. And the armrests are huge. It's comfy though. I'm not gonna lie, it is quite comfy. When I just got out there, I could feel that the comfort I just had. People are so obsessed with negativity, they don't care about the message, but if the message is negative or not, like, if it would change the fact in the message, what do you think? I think it's not important if the message is negative as long as the content of that message is truthful. Yeah, I'm all about truth, Norbert. That's why I massively dislike them weirdos from DBD. They're just pathological liars, constantly. Just constant lie. I'm all about the truth. I think the truth is, you know, it's one of the best things, isn't it? With truth, the horrible people get shown for who they are. The nice people get shown for who they are. No one can really deceive and all that kind of shit. I like it. But it's not our world, is it? What did you think about that zoocoursis yesterday, by the way? Zoocoursis. Dude, this chair's so weird. I'm getting used to it a bit, though. Zoocoursis stream was a blast. You enjoyed it? Appreciate it, man. I thought it was alright. Just did a whole stream of it. We're just building a build around 2K and allow you to play for chasers and both sides win. No, because you go against the former Will's Insta-Hills group. Going for a 2K versus 4-man Will Insta-Hills, you're not gonna do. That's why it's banned from comp, because it's literally impossible to win. Pretty much like the strongest players who like 24/7 this game and play the strongest killers lose their 1,000 win streaks because they go against 4-man Wills at Insta-Hills. It's super busted. Lucifer for the 82 months. Hi there. How did you like Rush Week in TCM? We might check it later. A bit of Rush Week TCM. I'm not sure. Anyway, let's jump on. I've delayed it a bit longer because I'm a bit scared because this chair. That's like 1% of the teams. Yeah, about 10% of mine though, because I get sniped by them all the time. Literally didn't play DBD for ages. Jumped back on my second game. I went against it. So for me, it's like 10%. But yeah, look here. If it's 1% for you, cool. Stream on TikTok, so what interesting people you might bring to your stream. Maybe. No, it won't collapse. It's all fine. But anyway, let's do this. But do I feel comfortable? I'm so like, wait. I want to be like all adjusted. Is that okay? Does that feel better? It's these arms. If they weren't so big. Oh, there we go. I pushed it back a bit there. Okay. Oh, it's weird though. I know this probably sounds really weird from your end, but I'm having like a crisis with this fucking chair. It goes under the desk. Okay, let's see if that's okay. Alright, that's going to be my lock-in for now, and let's see. So, I might be lower down as well, by the way, so I don't know. Anyway, so, it feels weird where my mouse is as well. How you doing, guys? You can't even really see the chair either. I'm so fucking big. It is an alright size for me. It's just that the other chair was like way bigger. But now I guess you can see that I am actually quite a broad, tall guy. Hello, chair. Alright, let's see. Let's see. It's like a space station chair. Yeah, it's nice. It is nice. It is nice, and it's very comfortable. But is it a gaming chair? I don't know. I guess we'll see. Like, I'll be able to feel like if there's some issues. Obviously, I'm not going to be completely locked in. And as I said, you people who are like competitive, you know what I mean, right? When you lock in and it literally feels like the mouse has just become part of your fucking arm, right? I won't be able to do that yet because, you know, just getting used to how it feels, how far back I am. I'm a bit further back, I'm a bit lower down. But let's see how it feels. If it keeps your back straight, it's all good. It goes back. It's weird. When I'm to the old chair, it's a bit worn. It's been worn for a bit, but I've just kind of like, you know, been like, fair enough. But I don't know, we'll see. It still works, the other chair. It's not broke. It's just worn. I had it for like a few years. What's the chair? It's the HBADA. A lot of people were like praising the fuck out of it. I did loads of research as well. And I pretty much saw nothing but positive like stuff, so I got it. Sounds like a serial number. Bit of a small serial number now. Wah, 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 wah. Nothing beats the old office chair. It was the same. They're all weird names. Yeah, let's just see how it feels anyway. Like, how am I supposed to? I feel like I have to be like further back, like this. Okay. Alright, let's see how we feel. I'm starting to lock a bit. I can feel it, which I'm happy about. It's definitely a different angle though. I'm a bit like, I'm not as straight. I'm more kind of like that, I would say. We'll see. Maybe I'll just go back to the old one, and then I don't know. Going chairs are way better than gaming chairs. For gaming though. You're hoping for more zoochosis, really? A gun build? What do you want about, Kurt? Are you on about Deadlock? Sitting comfort enhances gaming. Yeah. The chair I've had, like, my back is completely fine, and it's chill, and I don't have any issues with it. So, you know, it's hard to move away from that when you know it works, right? The growling Grizzy, I think, for the 35 months.
All is well.
Yeah, everything's good. Hopefully everything's good with you, man. Just doing a bit of DBD. We're gonna go against Sweats because we don't have our lobby. We get sniped by them. Some fucking sweaty foreman with lots of insta-heals. Your games are sweaty and out on it. You know about Deadlock? Yeah, Deadlock. Legacy Wraith weapon. All my legacy stuff's gone. I still haven't told them that they've taken all my legacy stuff. So, they haven't give it back. Because, you know, behaviour, as I said. Yo, people talking about you being too emotional in DBD and need to take a break from it. Again, controlling as fuck. Told you they are. I came to your defense because when Ops gets emotional, it's healthy for the community. Double standards. Well, I appreciate it, man. Thank you for your defending me. I always appreciate it. You don't need to, but I do appreciate it. From the fucking weirdos. Man through. Appreciate the follow. Again, probably projection. Like, they're probably the ones who are super emotional. That's why, like, they're being really emotional and saying that, you know, you need to take a break from a fucking video game. You need to take a break. You're too emotional. Okay. And who are you? Like, what? I'm one of the more real streamers on this category, yeah. It's full of politicians now. They say what people want to hear. I'm not going to partake in that political bullshit. I'm just going to have my own opinions and say things what I actually think, not what you want to hear. It's a fucking video game at the end of the day, man. It's not that serious. I have passion to want the video game to be the best it can be, but at the end of the day, it's a fucking video game. Like, these people who take it out next level, like, send death threats to people, slander, get obsessed with them and make, like, secret discords where they talk about them every single day. They're fucking weirdos. They're the ones who need to take a break, right? To build all that here in the crew. It's an echo chamber DVD, so if you don't just follow the echo, you're gonna be like, what will they say? You're gonna stand out, aren't you? You're gonna get targeted. That's the one. I live rent-free in their heads. It's really funny. It isn't though. It's sad. It isn't funny.
Appreciate.
0 plus, thank you for the 3 months. Appreciate it, man. Alright, first try on this new chair. Let's see how it feels. I'm definitely not going to be as efficient. I might miss a 360. I seriously might. Is that a 3-man Swift? I don't know about it, man. Like, it's just a busted part of the game. You get sniped by 4-mans with insta-hills, you just lose. Like, what can I say? That's why everyone hides the fucking screen. They just won't tell you. Ask a streamer why they hide the screen. See if they tell you. They'll probably just say so I don't get sniped. But what the real reason is so they don't get sniped by a 4-man. Getting sniped by someone isn't that big a deal. Getting sniped by Swiffers. Because Swift is broken. Swifts are constant now, even in bronze. Well, bronze doesn't mean anything. Wow, they didn't pick a map. That's really rare. Good shit. How long did it take me to finish Black Myth Wukong? How long did it take? 7 streams? About 7 streams, I think. So if it is a cancel of a DBD, to be fair. I wouldn't go that far, man. Like, it's just imbalanced. It's just imbalanced. It's like when you go against a 4-man, especially with like loads of insteals and stuff, it's like playing a fighting game, but you start at 1 HP and they have 100. Like, it's just not fair. It's not a fair, interesting match to me. Like, I want a fair experience, you know? Is it so much to ask? I guess so. It actually feels kind of comfy, you know? Ooh, my mouse is a bit higher up, though. The game map versus solos isn't actually too bad. Because they don't know where you are. So you can detach. Versus Swift, this map is fucking horrific. But versus solos, it's actually not that bad. Oh, you made it. Oh, my palleting god. Oh, my palleting god. Pallet to pallet pallet. I thought he would be actually dead zoned a bit there, but my bad. It's game. They'll never change Swift. No, of course they won't. No content creator dares talk about it because their livelihood is based on appeasing survivors on this video game. In my opinion. Which is fucking insane if you think about it. It's a lot of control, that, if you think about it. Killers need more love too. I'll always be the voice for them. Someone needs to be. I would say the player base is Survivor. I think it's more. I think it's probably like 95. That's why a lot of the people who blow up on this game are usually Survivor mains, bullying killers. Usually baby killers too. Killers not gonna blow up doing that. They'll get witch hunted if a killer did that. They won't blow up. Someone to try and find dirt on them and get them cancelled. Hey. Oh my god, I was so confused. I thought I saw Bill. Bill, you went to a dead zone. The less generic creators more like me. I think it's hard to be like me because you have to deal with a lot of shit. And I think it's just easier just, you know, kissing some survivor ass and then just, you know, reaping the benefits. I don't choose to be this way. It's actually worse to be this way. But it's just like I can't fake, right? Like if I think something, I can't say the opposite. I have to tell you what I'm thinking. So that's the issue. It would be a lot easier and better for me if I could just fake and just say what everyone wants to hear, right? But I can't do it, so that's balanced. Can I imagine Dogland survivor balls? It's livelihood, man. Like, there's a lot of survivors, I might as well call them that. A lot of streamers, the livelihood rests on survivor main support, right? Survivor main narrative towards them. Because as soon as like a survivor main narrative towards you is negative, it can hurt you, right? Like all the survivor mains, which is the majority, are going to try and avoid your stream in protest. God blame us for the red. Yeah. I don't blame them, I just think they're fake. Nice. Bah, bah, bah. Yeah, they're just... I mean, you get it, don't you? I'm pretty sure they're quite real. They mess up. Very nice. Did someone go back for her? I wanted to get that, but they once again had a thing. Oh. There we go. They once again got to a pallet, so it's like, yeah. It was a nice play from her though, but fuck me, how many pallets, right? Hello. Look up for not invisible, sorry. For the, what's it called? Silent flashbangs.
Support! You get skill mod and Lickish, thank you for continued watching there. Appreciate it.
Steven, for the 2 months. Appreciate, man. Appreciate. Nice. Whoops. Whoops, Bill, whoops. Dude. Fire, we're gonna bet. Fuck you. This guy bamboozle for like 2 windows in this map. I think it's what's making us wing cut. Fuck you, Bill. Very nice, Vassal. He needed that or we were, fucked. No, come in, nice. You didn't mean to do that, fuck off. Lies. Nice. But you're gonna go for the life. She is off the record, I believe. Oh. Dude, I'm playing so nice and they're fucking teabagging. This is why I do it for you guys. I don't do it for them. Survivors will always just be toxic pieces of shit. It's too popular to be that way. Can I even make this? It's kind of awkward. Yeah. I guess I 2-hooked 1 person. But other than that, I've gone for like separate chases all the way through this fucking match. Good job, Bill. Gonna go that way, but then go back. I wonder how good my aim will be on shooters with this new chair. Nice. Balance London. Bowman? More pallets. More pallets. That's actually Jungle Gym should run too. I gotta kick that soon. I've been doing too good of a job circling the control. Circling around, going for pressure, that the game's like, nope. Now we need to force an outcome where you can't kick your objective anymore. Smart play. That might be a hit though. Yep. How very dare you, Killermain. Now we're gonna make it so you can't defend your objective. What do you think though? I said this before, and I weren't saying like seriously, but I'm just thinking about it now, basically. You know how you can only kick a gen 8 times? Why don't they make it where survivors can only heal a certain amount of times? Right? I don't know how many times it'd be, but they can get unlimited heals, but you can't get unlimited kicks. That's funny, thank you. What are you doing here, huh? As a survivor on his solo queues you'd install, what, if you can't unlimitedly heal? I don't think you'll be getting much use out of it, man. It's Swifts that do. It'd be an indirect nerf to Swift. Swifts get the most out of the infinite heal thing. Because they just run away with each other. Heal up and then run back. Like one of the strongest things Swifts do, because of the stupid gen kicking thing they added. Wait, well, let's get rid of this. Oh, it went twice down there. So one thing Swifts do, right, because they know that the killer can't keep kicking a gen, is they'll go to a gen, right, and then the killer kicks it, and then maybe hits one of them, and then they run away, and they heal, and then they go to the gen, and then the killer kicks it, and hits one of them, and they run away, heal. And they do that 8 times, but now they're fully healed, and the gen can't be kicked anymore. So they go to the gen, and then progress it 10-20%. The killer hits them, they run away, heal, and then they go to the gen, progress it another 20%, get hit, run away, heal, and they keep doing that until the gen's done, and the killer can't stop it. Because if the killer goes for the chase, he tells his buddies to go and do the gen while he's in chase. So even if the killer gets the down, the shift W he does takes too much time for him to pick them up, put them on a hook, and walk back. So the gen's done, and now they've brought the free gen. So it's Swift that gets the big benefit from it, is what I'm saying. So if you just restricted it to maybe like 8 full heals, just like 8 kicks, it would fix at least that scenario against Swift, out of the many other scenarios which are completely busted. I went against that last time, remember, that insta-heal team. We were on the free gen map and they kept running to the gen, running away, healing, running to the gen, running away, healing. They kept doing it over and over. How often do you fully use all your kicks? Against just really strong 4-man doing that strategy every match. Let's try a Wesker with the new chair. That'll be hard. Proud to say, man, it's whatever you represent, you stand by truth, and you're unbiased, so you know it's real. Not everyone can handle that. I'll have some biases. Like, we all have biases. They're ingrained, kind of subconscious stuff, right? But yeah, I try to be the least unbiased, and I try to find the most objective truth. That's always how I've been. Always how I've been and always how I will be. Does that mean I'll always be right in the objective truth I find? No, of course I won't. But I try to find it. I champion the truth, the objective truth. That's what I champion. I fucking hate, you know, liars. Like my biggest pet peeve, I've said this before, like the people I hate the most are liars, right? Liars. I hate liars. It goes against everything I'm about, man. I hate them. So what they wrote you on that clown game, true whole shit, they were coping so hard with your subman projecting probably gaslighting. Oh, I didn't see that. Was that what something I put up yesterday? I have them on schedule, so I don't know what games I'm putting up. Chose the wrong game to be truthful about. Maybe. What if they only can stop it regressing 8 times and it starts auto-regressing when no one is on like a small ruin? That would be a buff to killer. As if they'd allow that. Pulse and surge counting towards the kick gen limit should not count for perks. I mean, I think the kick gen thing is stupid. Like, they were like, oh, there's a stalemate what happens here, where the survivors infinitely heal, and the killer infinitely kicks. So what we'll do is we'll make the killer not be able to infinitely kick anymore, but the survivors can infinitely heal, so now they win the stalemate. That's what they've done. That's literally what they've done. Survivors can still do the exact same strategy. What fucks the killer in the free gen? It's just that the killer can't deal with it anymore. You assume killer streamers that clearly play a game as killer side, even when they lose most games. Yep. It's a livelihood, man. They need to appease the survivors. In my opinion, I could be wrong. I could be wrong. I'm literally just saying what I see. I could be wrong. Like, maybe they actually think this game's massively killer-sided. Swift is completely fine. You know, etc., whatever they say. Maybe they actually think it. I don't know. But I don't think they do. Map cancel. I don't have one. This is super rare, dude. This is super fucking rare. They only have the gens because of Skull Merchant. That was a whole other thing. That was like a narrative thing that some people were creating. Probably mainly to get views and like attention, but yeah. That were a narrative. They tried it with Knight as well, I saw, but it didn't work as much. You can only kick a gen 8 times. Yep. Yep, you only can kick a gen 8 times now. But survivors can infinitely heal. So if you get into a free gen, survivors win it. You can't keep it. Oh, I should say Swift win it. I should say Swift. Solo, they're not all on the same page, so there's always mistakes here and there. But a 4-man always wins it. If they're a good 4-man. During that time, Gen Defense was like 4 times stronger than it is now. Yeah, yeah, true. In the very early game, they tried to appease killers and survivors. It changed really. Oh, fuck. Well, we got some easy mode gamers. They want the game to give them... So, let's say this is a fighter. Before the match has even started, I've lost 50% health because they've picked this map. Let's see what other handicaps we're under. So already I'm at 50% health, they're at 100. Let's see what else. If they have some insta-heals, I'm like probably 25. If they were a 4-man, I'm like fucking probably 1% health. You can still win. They're not wrong. You can still win if you're at 50% health and they're at 100. You just need to like absolutely dominate them. This map is super boring, yeah. It's super imbalanced. I'll try my best though. BT in a bottle. Yep, inseals and BT in a bottle. That's going to put the health down even further. Safe. I don't want him to go that way because there's a killer shack. All fucking too safe, man.
I'll see you dead.
I'll make that. Good hit. Yep, the egg. I was one of the first people to say that the egg's good. A lot of people were sleeping on it. They're not anymore. Well, how did you speed up there? The fuck? You saw that? I see someone behind, by the way, over here. Yep.
You disappoint me. Is that the best you've got? Too bad.
Boom, 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 boom. Good wall hit that. Got a lot of distance on her. German text? Where? Do I have subtitles on this stream, by the way? I've seen some people with subtitles and shit. I wonder if they'd even work for my accent, though. Like, do I need to activate them or something? Not for you. Well, you need to activate it. Could have been coming from this direction. We can't play it too normally, this is Uri. It's not just Uri either. It's a map offering of Uri. No. Oh no! I wanted to throw him backwards. She has oh wait. It's not backwards. She has invulnerability. So why she's hanging around. She's got no threat. She's completely invulnerable with armor. Get zoned.
Do you actually think you can defeat me?
Da, 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 da. So as she's just running around, she's got no fear. She is invulnerable. She's chain blinding because it makes no noise. She's still invulnerable. La, la. Dude, you're picking area of crawls and you're taunting. I've already got 3 hooks on you, done 1 gen as well. It's kind of crazy. Ba, 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 ba. Jake, she's invulnerable too. No, no, no. I don't think she's invulnerable. They might have loads of DSs though.
You get skill cam once and
You're right.
Poor performance indeed.
Flame Flick for the 5 months. Appreciate. Oh, they have DS as well. Urium Crow, minimum of 2 DSs. Fucking hell. Trash. Nice. Correct. So minimum of 2 DSs as well. So what kind of advantage do they have right now? As like fighting game. I'm at like maybe 20 health and they're at 100.
Starting.
And I have to win them. Okay. Obviously we're gonna have to go up for her. There's gonna be 1 gen left soon. And I've got 4 hooks. Nice. We got 1 behind me and 1 here. Would be nice to get an injury. No injury. Free flashlight. Can't dodge that flashlight, it's a guarantee. You probably know, right? Kinda want to get a protector. Oh, we've got 2 people on us now. Oh, that would have been nice. I thought you were going to try and dodge. It didn't. Alright, 1's on a gen while this is happening. So they only need 1 more gen. Almost. So now they just need to do that gen. What's next to me? Nearly a free flashlight. Look at that brutal. So it's a bit quicker. Dead. Oh no, that's on her. There she is. We need to get her. The others have millions of time left on the hooks. They're gonna try and rush and get adrenaline maybe now. Got her.
I expected more from you.
But now they're just gonna rush that gen to the side. Free flashlight again. Can't do anything about it. She's gonna try and flashlight that. They're obviously here. Make sure we get that hit. So if you ever played Killer and you go against this, the reason why you're feeling maybe a bit stressed or whatever, like, as people tell me, is because you're playing a fight. So a fighting game already is kind of, you know, a bit stressful, right? It's quite tense and sweaty and all that kind of stuff, right? Now imagine playing a fighting game where your opponent has 100 health and you have 25. That's why you feel that way, because that's what you're playing. You're going against someone with massive, massive advantages over you, and you're having to try and win them consistently. It can be very hardcore for a lot of people. Dead out? No.
Support! You get skill cam once and clickage. Thank you. Smurfing here. Appreciate.
Born it, he was 59 at month. Appreciate it, man. Super difficult match. Free armor. Oh, that's huge. That thing's super strong. The, what's it called? I think he's dead. Can't remember, though. The, Deliverance. There you go. We just beat an opponent who had super more advantages. Super more. New word I made up. It is the higher up level of more. I'm gonna grab coffee. How you doing, Blood? If your race car that's obviously faster than yours, you're gonna have to play better smarter to win. Yep, that's another analogy. They're in a faster car, you're in a slower one. They need to make multiple mistakes, multiple bad turn-ins. You need to perfectly turn every single one as tight as possible to get catch up. Yep. Same shit. It could have been worse. Like, could have been like me at like 1 health. If they had like insta-heals and shit. Which they might, I don't know. I didn't notice a borrowed time. I don't think they had insta-heals, so... The DS has obviously put a big negative towards us. The map were the biggest one, I'd say. If they were like a 4-man as well, because I don't know what they were. That'd put another kind of like negative. They add up, don't they? All the kind of advantages.
You get skill cam what and lickage. Thank you for the Smurfing tear. Appreciate.
That's why they picked this map. You heard how quiet you were when they ran away then? Pick, thank you for the 14 months. Appreciate man. That's a live play.
Is that all you have?
Boom, 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 boom. Here's the game though that made me work for the win. You shouldn't lose on this map, especially if you're in a swave. You shouldn't lose. It's super imbalanced map. I had to play about 4 times better than them. You know, if you kind of, you know, getting an estimate, an average. This map's a guaranteed win for survivors. In a 4-man, yeah. Yeah. 100%. Yeah. Yeah, they won't allow this map in comp. It's way too busted. 3 DSs as well. No. And an insta-heal. Yep. Why can't I view the profile? Oh, because it's a thing. Yeah. Their game to win. Or their game to lose. I think that's what you say, right? It was their game to lose. X-Ray Side, if you want to give a build, by the way, we have 0 builds right now. See if I could show you why I think Trap's good. Not versus Swift, obviously. But if we go against the solo, you'll see. I made it look easy. It weren't. It weren't. Huh. Maybe if I move that out. I've got a new chair and I'm trying to see what's the best way of having it. You would have lost already. Office chair. It's like an ergonomic thing. But we'll see. I can kind of... We'll see how my back feels. Like, if it don't feel too good, I'm just going to go back to the tried and true. A small pillow where your lower back is. No, not Herman Miller. This one we're having, like, super good reviews, and I did some research into it, and it looked kind of solid, so... How chair works sucks. Coming home to a good chair is a little treat. Can you not... will they not let you bring a chair there? I guess that'd be a bit weird. They should get better chairs, though, if they're making you go in them. What were I playing this past Sunday? I don't know if I played Survivor on Sunday, if I did play DVD. Intends to get a 6K on it in Rush, but that's nothing compared to what you just did. Different. The 6K isn't the win condition, for one thing. It's the extreme. But yeah, kind of that right there can be harder, if not just as hard as getting the 6K with Johnny, yeah. But with the 6K with Johnny, it's like for fun. Like, it's not like something what's demanded of you. This game literally demands the 3K. Zoocoursis. I don't know. Played a bit well, we played it all day yesterday, didn't we? This game is easy. You have 50 hours. You're Uri 1 already, young killer. You are exactly... I don't know if you're memeing, but if you're being serious, you're exactly what DBD wants. Your thinking, your way of thinking about the game, your way of believing your own level, that's exactly what DBD wants. You're being deceived, if you didn't know. You won't be playing as high level as you think. With 50 hours, you definitely won't. You won't be going against as high level people as you think. And the Uri 1 is there to deceive you into believing that you're playing at the highest level. It's how the devs keep rotation of the newer players. They deceive them. The issue is, like, I won't really mind it too much. Because obviously, you know, it's smart for them from a psychological point of view. They get more people staying on the game, the newer players. The issue is, these newer players, they deceive them so well that now they think that they actually know the game really well, and then they're part of the balance conversation, and they obviously don't really know anything, right? Yeah, it could be a lie, could be memeing, I don't know. But I'm just saying there will be people out there like that, right? It is the system in play. So hopefully they are being serious, because I don't blame them, obviously, because they're being deceived, right, by behavior. You got started playing last week, no joke, and is rank 1. Rank 1 Uri. I knew then this game was fake. Yeah. You don't feel good about it? What's to feel good about maxing out visual rank in 50 hours? Well, the rank has no correlation to the level you're playing against. That's how they get you. We got a comp ace skin. I don't use the add-on that downs them if they unreal themselves. I think you're saying, why don't I use the add-on where they take the trap off, it downs them. I think these two are the important ones if you want to have a strong trapper build. If there were free things, I probably would have that as the third. No pip losing if bad match. Pips have no correlation to anything other than rank, and rank has no correlation to anything anyway. The rabbit hole of deception from behavior in this game goes quite deep. They don't correlate to anything. It's kind of like appointing yourself as like a mayor or like the president or something when playing Monopoly. It won't have an effect on the game. Do you get me? I'm the president, no effect on the game. I'm the mayor, no effect on the game, right? So it's basically that. That's what they do. The actual effect on the game, where you're actually going against the stronger players, is all done invisibly. Yeah, this could be hard. This is a really, really bad map. Way too big of a map. But let's see. A lot of killers would struggle on this map. Coup de grace is necessary on trap, huh? I don't know about that. I don't think it's necessary. Like, you definitely need some stuff, but I don't know if coup de grace is on. There's the compass, perfect sprint burst usage. 2 gens done already. I'm saying 2 gens because he's gonna do that. I'm not gonna be able to stop it. He's near too many god pallets and stuff. I need to play the long game. Wait. I wanna say. Sprint burst? Yep, sprint burst. That's that one, yep. Yeah, well, I tried to pick her up, but you know. Can I pick her up? Thank you. La da da da, la da da da. Interesting. Bombed. I can't keep kicking this gen though because of the stupid kick mechanics, so they might just win from the game just letting them win. I've got a good position here, but the game can literally just let them win, right? Because reasons. You just injured yourself, lad. Can't go for the save now, can you? You can, though. Nice. we get another here? That'd be funny. Compare skin down. Da, 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 da. Dropping not looking too bad, is it? Apparently people say Trapper's the worst killer in the game. Do you get it? Because I don't. The playing Trapper. You have to accept most games you're gonna lose. You're only gonna lose against four-mans, man. I swear. Like that's where the problems occur. They tell everyone where the traps are. Ah, that was unlucky. He got out way too quick. They undo all the traps because of that. They know the shift W's. They all can run and just heal each other over and over again. But you do need to kind of accept that when you play Trapper... Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Nah, she's going to make anyway. They buff the time on Hug, didn't they? Adrian and Enzo. That out. Nope. Wait for the vault animation so you can see. Nah, it might not be a comp pace. He's using comp outfit though. That's what I was saying. Comp outfit. Nah, these survivors don't come from the tutorials. You won't win these, for example. You'd find these very, very difficult to go against. That person saying that. But they're not the strongest I've ever gone against, for sure. But the strongest I've ever gone against is a Swift. They're not a Swift, I don't think. So that's the thing. What makes it difficult. It's not usually the individual. It's when they're on comms. Nice. Got ya. Even with this Talon Trapper, feels kind of oof. Need a lot of work to win. He's not the best killer, 100%, but he's not the worst. I won't be able to win this team with the worst killer. Like, if I played Pig, for example, I won't be able to win this team. If I played Freddy, I won't be able to win this team. But we can't tell that, can we? I don't know why I picked that up. We can't tell that because we can't replay this team on the exact same map with the exact same RNG, can we? So we never can put apples to apples, but I'm assuming. Because this setup we had was super strong. Like they couldn't use pretty much any loop in this whole radius. Every single loop, the traps were hidden, and they would consistently reactivate themselves. And whenever they wanted to deactivate them, I get a free injure. No matter where I'm stood on the map, I get to injure them. So, quite good. Mm-hmm. Did she go upstairs? I looked away. She did. I look away for like a second when chasing someone and they just disappear. Bounce landing. Perfect use of it. Boom, 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 boom. LT, let's see how she plays it. Oh yeah. Mama. Hands this coke? Yeah, she's dead. Unless she gets a random hatch. Trevor needs a look you feel. No. And no, I can't win 5 times in a row because I'll get sniped by some 4-man. And then they'll just win because they're a 4-man and then you'll be like, see, look, Trapper's bad. It's like, no, 4-man's broken. You see? But Jage, Ace Enjoyer. Doodle doo. Doodle doo 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 doo. Looks like they play Killer and Survivor because they've got minus and plus rep. If you want to find out if someone plays both Killer and Survivor, look at the profile and look to see if it has plus and minus rep. If it's mainly plus, they play Survivor only. If it's mainly minus, they play Killer. If it's a bit of both, they play both. Just me, you'll see that. If you want to find out. So look, minus, plus, plus, minus. So this is in different language, but I'm assuming they play Killer as well. Did I click this one? I can't remember. Was it the bottom one? Minus. Yeah, so they play Killer too. Skilled Survivor. GG, well played. Minus rep, camping, tunneling. Yeah.
Support.
You can get minus rep as Survivor and you can get plus rep as Killer, but it's more common to get plus as Survivor and minus as Killer. Lizard, thank you for the 10 at once. Appreciate it, man. So if you see that, you'll get a bit of an idea of what they play. It's actually a smart way to tell. Yeah, if you want to. Instead of just asking them, which they might not say, you can just do kind of your own research, so to speak. See how Spirit's feeling. I'm messing with rapid brutality with this one, I remember. The Trapper, thank you for the Prime. You're not low tier. In my opinion, at least, anyway. You'd say a 3-man is just as broken as a 4? No, I wouldn't. It's super... It's getting close, and it might be, but it's not as... a 3-man means that there's one person who isn't synergized with them. That one person is the weak link in the chain. The weakest link in the chain, no matter how strong the chain is, breaks the chain. So it can't be. A 4-man, they can make sure there's no weak links. So the chain's strong as fuck. Like, it's pretty much indestructible. Using that analogy. One person can be bad and snowball it for the rest, yeah. Yeah. Like, if there's a 3-man swift, you're probably getting a kill. If it's a 4-man, you might have 0 kills. Which killer could be 5x in a row? Which killer can win 5 times in a row? Well, if you watch any of a streamer, you need to hide your screen, and you need to delay your stream a bit so people can't snipe you, and then you can go for the 5k, sorry, for the streaks. Or you could go on a Smurf account and do it as well. That'd be very easy. When we went on the Smurf account to show you how different it is, we got a 30 win streak with no perks, no add-ons, if you watched. 30 win streak. No perks, no add-ons, weren't counting hooks. 30 wins in a row. Because MMR does exist, no matter how many people try to gaslight you into thinking it doesn't. For some reason. I still don't know the motive why people do that. I think the motive is so they can Smurf. But I don't know. The most logical motive for someone pretending MMR doesn't work is so they can Smurf, right? Because then they can be like, look, see, it don't work. Look how bad of people I get. That's the only motive I can think right now. But it does work. I've shown you. Had a couple of matches where survivors gave up against Spirit. Survivors will usually give up if they can see that you've taken control of the match. So the survivors are always in control, or at least starting control. But you can overtake them, and if you overtake them, like if you get like 3 hooks before they've even done a gen, you've probably overtook them at that point. Some of them it's too much to try and like claw back that advantage, so they just give up. What happened all the time, but yeah, it's when the killer usually overtakes the survivors. Because the survivors start ahead, don't they? Because they have like way less objectivity, etc. But you can, if they do really poorly, you do amazing, you can overtake them. Sometimes MMR is very inconsistent, at least to people's space. It isn't though. It isn't inconsistent. It's super consistent. Like there is a buffer, so if you don't match with anyone, if there's no one queuing at your level, you will match a bit lower, but that's consistent. It's not like you get brand new players. And if you do, you're probably Smurfing, right? You don't get brand new players. The only way you'll get brand new players is if one brand new player is swiffing with someone who isn't. And then potentially you might get that, right? Because of the whole system with like, if they match with 2 people who are at a certain level, and then the person who's swiffing with the person who's brand new is at the certain level, there's all these higher levels and this one lower, it'll go a bit lower, but it won't be enough, and then the buffer can push them down. Like, there's all that going on, isn't there? But it's consistent. Just because, like, the reason why people don't get what's going on is because a lot of people don't understand how MMR works. I talked about this, I think, when I played Mortal Kombat. I was saying, look, see, this is how it works. And it's all invisible. So if you don't know how MMR works, you don't know how the systems work in play, you don't know how the devs are doing it, and it's all invisible, how the fuck are you going to know what happens? You're just going to think, oh, it's all inconsistent. But it is quite consistent with what they're aiming to do. It all works. Most average player pool can hit soft cap, that's the issue. No, they can't. They definitely can't. Most of the player base will be in gold. Like Street Fighter. Street Fighter 6. They'll be most of the player base will be in gold. That's not the top. That's nowhere near the top, actually. I like, you're listening to these content creators who can't play another game other than DBD and have not done good on other games with MMR, and you're listening to them like they know what they're talking about for MMR, and like they don't know what they're talking about. I'm sorry. Like, why would you listen to them? I don't get it. Like, they only play DBD, but somehow they know how loads of MMR systems work, even though they've never played other games with MMR systems which literally show the MMR working. I don't get it. Some influence some of these content creators have over people when they're quite clueless. It's weird. I don't get it. I guess they're just really good at talking. They just make people believe they know what they're talking about. But most of the player base will probably be in gold. Equivalent of Street Fighter. No, the data mining don't give you very accurate info. There's people who think they can work out how many games it takes to get to the top level. They don't know how MMR works if they say that. That doesn't make any sense. How quick you get to top level is determined by what caliber of MMR opponents you go against. How the fuck are you gonna know that when it's all invisible? Like, they don't know what the fuck they're talking about. They don't know what the fuck they're talking about, man. Like, I don't know how more obvious to put it. I do think there's a lot of pseudo-intellectuals in DBD where they sound like they know what they're talking about, and if you don't, like, know yourself, you'll probably just fall for it. But no. Like, MMR's based on beating certain caliber of people. You can get to the top MMR in, like, 100 games, or you... Like, look at Street Fighter, for example. You can get straight to Masters, almost, in 1 day. Or it can take you a year, because it depends on who you're beating. If you just beat people who are lower level, and you never beat someone who's higher level, you're just gonna stay where you're at. You have to beat top level players. That's how you get to top level. They don't get it. It's fine. They don't get it. But yeah, it's actually a bit kind of frustrating how clueless they are, and they just preach all this shit. You can get to top level in 50 games. Oh my god, yeah, go. Yeah, they DC'd. We were talking about that earlier. Like, if you have a good start, there's a chance that they'll DC. Because you're taking advantage. You're taking advantage. Even though I'm not really. Like, I think this is still in their favor right now. Though we do have a bot, which is going to help a lot. But yeah, you guys who understand MMR, you get it, right? You understand how it works. Like, the whole system is designed to put you at a bracket you're supposed to be at. And the way it does it is it allows you to beat people you're supposed to be beating and lose to people you're supposed to be losing to. That's how it does it. And the way it does that is, you know, the high... Like... Yeah, anyway, whatever. Like... I can't be honest. I can't be honest teaching MMR. I told you on Mortal Kombat. Mortal Kombat were a really good idea. Or indication. Even though Mortal Kombat isn't, like, completely. I'd say Street Fighter's, like, better. Mortal Kombat does have a bit of it hidden. It is still linked to rank, but not completely. So Mortal Kombat is doing it a bit, where it's not completely linked. I think another thing that throws people off, where they think, oh wow, this team's so much better than this other team, so they must be like way higher bracket, why am I going against them? I think you're just confusing Swift. Like, Swift is like super imbalanced, and you will feel it instantly. It isn't that all of a sudden all the players are better, it's just that they're more efficient because they're on comms. So that might be happening too. Because you do have that in the mix too, and there's no indication on MMR or Swift. So there's a lot of systems in play behind the scenes, and it's going to be very hard for you to work out exactly which one is happening, right? That was a perfect... was that a live or a balanced? If that were a balance, that would have been insane. If it was live, it was nice, but it wouldn't have been as insane.
Ow.
If you want to get good with one killer, you just need to play them all the time. The best way of doing it. Especially against good players. Weren't you injured? Maybe it won't. Nice. I thought this person were injured. Were they injured? I'd rather go for the injured. The body block. Hawk. Nice. That's ideal. Pain res is in really bad spots, so it's been quite hard to slow these gens. If you're not as good as you want to have more, so you will be closer. You would ever come up again, Swift on up against you to say I mean, there's Smurfs as well, remember? Like, there's people smurfing. I know people pretend that's not happening, but it is. So there's that in the mix too. Like, there's a lot of shit in the mix, dude. I don't think people get it. Like, there's so much muddiness in this game. Like, you've got the Swift, right? Which is going to be changing how matches feel. You've got the MMR and the MMR brackets, right? And the buffer, which is going to change stuff. And then you've also got Smurfs. Like, you've got so much shit going on. And it's all hidden. And that's why people are confused. Like, do you get it? No? No? This guy's almost got to 1 gen with someone DCing at the start. What is smurfing? It's something that you see on YouTube a lot, in my opinion. It's where a really experienced survivor, it's usually survivors doing it, but there'll be some killers probably. Why not? It's easier. It's where a really super experienced survivor is going against a complete new player, 360ing them, hauling them, just, you know, making them look like a complete fool because they're brand new. That's smurfing, because you're not supposed to be going against such low-level players. There is a buffer, yeah, but you shouldn't be going against such brand new players. They're at the very, very bottom of the buffer. Like, you should not be going against that. Just to keep getting wins and post epic trolling videos. Yeah, exactly. Again, it's how they make their living, innit? It's how some people make their living on DBD. They have to show themselves humiliating killers. But you're not going to be able to do that against good killers, so... It's smarter to just smurf, innit? In my opinion. You know, I think it's happening. I don't know why it wouldn't be. Smurfs happen in all games. I don't name names, man. I don't name names. I never have. I let you come to your own opinions on whatever. I just give you information to either give you insight or for you to ignore. I mean, I don't care. I'm just talking. I'm just telling you what I think, like I always do. Always will. Will not let the cancel culture report the ace. What, for rage quitting? I don't think it's reportable. Huh. Another 4K. We ain't gone against a strong, like, 4-man yet. Like that 4-man we went against a bit ago, that was like some snipe, probably comp team. Loads of insta heals and all that shit, and it's super BM at the end. Like it had all that the red flags of a snipe. Sure, he's manipulating us, manipulating you. I don't know how though. I've said think what you want. I don't care. I'm just letting you use your brain, you know? Like, it's very, very common for people to smurf on video games, correct or not? Right? Correct or not? It's super common, right? Super fucking common for people to smurf. But people are, like, really scared to talk about it in DVD, and they say that no one's doing it. Right. Okay. If anything, that makes me think the majority are doing it, because everyone's so scared to talk about it. Like, I don't know. It's red flaggy to me. Do I get Smurfs in my games? I feel like I've got some Smurfs in my games, yeah. And that's when they've won so many times, they've got to that level where they need to make a new Smurf account. Yeah, I do think I have. People don't have too much critical thinking nowadays, so when I've said that I've gone against a Smurf, they're confused and be like, but they're supposed to go against bad killers. And they can't critically think that eventually from winning enough, they're going to get to a higher level where they're going to have to make another Smurf account. They can't think that far ahead. But yeah, that potentially can happen. And I do feel like it has happened sometimes. What's a red flag for me as a killer? A red flag about what though? In what regard? The real satisfaction comes from besting similar skill players, so Smurfing has no players for you. Yeah, but a lot of DBD's popular content is bullying like super new players. It's all over TikTok, it's all over YouTube. It's super common. Like, you really think you can like haul and 360 and shit like super good players when you're really good with Survivor? You're going to be going against equally good killers if you're really good with Survivor. In my opinion. I mean, I think it sounds very objective. It sounds very, very logical, but, you know, it is my opinion. It's not I can't say it's... I mean, it should be fact, though, but I'll just say it's my opinion, but it seems kind of obvious, right? If you're really good with Survivor, and there's MMR in a game, like, if you're really good at something, and there's MMR in the game, you're going to be going against other people really good at something, right? You're not going to go against complete new players. Like, if you're Masters on Street Fighter, you're not going to go against a bronze player, right? Oh, yeah. Like, why would that happen? A sneaky Survivor match with Sable. Alright, we can do that now. A Sable match. Why do you want me to play Sable, eh? Why do you want me to play Sable? Did we get the weird... Oh, no, we didn't. I couldn't remember if we got one of her skimpy skins. Windows is nice for solo. Oh, shit. Went under the desk again. New Sable skin waiting on. Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah, I've seen that on Twitter. Yeah, I did that Smurf experiment to show you that MMR works. 30 win streak. No hiding the screen, so people could have sniped. No perks, no add-ons. 30 wins in a row. And then we went against a killer. That's actually what started off a lot of kind of controversy. Because I went against a proper baby killer. Because I was on the Smurf account with Survivor. Because I was showing you. And I said, this is what YouTube content looks like. Because it fucking does. And somehow that was like controversial. It does though. Like a lot of YouTube content I've seen. Not all. There'll be some like comp YouTube content obviously. There's some comp players, isn't there? But the YouTube content I've seen, super popular like Survivor shit, it's going against like super bad killers. who don't know shock timing on Doctor, for example. Like, how do you not know shock timing on Doctor? You're going against, like, a survivor who's got, like, 10,000 hours in the game. And you're a Doctor who doesn't know shock timing. Like, what? It don't make any sense. I don't get it. Do. Say people never give you a reason when they disagree with you. You'd very much like to be on things. Agrees and disagree. Go for it. I'm all up for people having different opinions. I think it's really interesting, just as long as you can keep it civil. A lot of people can't, especially when you start breaking the reality a bit. They start getting kind of like angry, don't they? It's cognitive dissonance. If you break my reality, I won't get angry. I don't give a shit. I don't care about being wrong. I've said that before. Prove that no one's smurfing on it. You won't be able to, though, so what's the point? Let's say the killers you're supposed to be going against when you're actually good at the game. Insta-blight. You might be able to get that. Yeah, can get around. Insta-blight. Straight to me. Debating with the truth is okay. It's a what else in chat who don't like it. I know what you're on about. Miss says we're watching up in the Senate. MMR is just for potential new players. Yeah, it is. I always said that, remember? MMR is literally designed. It isn't designed for celebrate good players. It's designed to protect the weaker. One-shot Huntress is better than Myers or Billy. If you're camping basement with her, potentially. But what about getting that first down? Actually, Billy... No. Even camping Huntress, no, I disagree. Myers, maybe, if you camp in if you camp in basement, maybe. But Myers can camp basement too. I don't know. Myers does have the edge with the speed. Like the map pressure. You try not to camp basement with those, unless it's wave. Whoops. Don't know if I'm liking this shirt on my back. I'm unsure. I'm unsure if it's like nice for my back or not. Still kind of adjusting. God damn it, man. Nowhere to hide, do you think? Now it's double back. Double back again. Double back again. Okay. We can't go for the save. Hopefully someone goes for the save. They do have a longer time, though. What is correct? Strong player or strong killer? Is that a question? What is correct? They are both correct sentences. Both can coexist. Ba 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 bum 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 bum
You
bum.
just keep that what and lickage.
Charge it. Thank you for the 2 months, man. Appreciate. Thank you. Appreciate you, mate. We need to go for that forging as well with Deja. I only have level 1 Deja Vu. I think he has Tinkerer. I heard him for a second. But no terror radius. Crap. I ideally want to get that gen up there. I could have gone for that one, but I want to get one of these. He's panicking a bit, though. You could see it there on that chase. He weren't as confident as the first one. It's because there's 1 gen left. Yeah, whenever you make DVD free, it gets full of cheaters. For a lot of time after, like months, maybe even like half a year. It's just infested. Well, I saw a guarantee save on him. Because it's Blight. If it weren't Blight, we'd be able to get everyone out. But it's Blight, so we can't. The mine. Bitch. Oh shit. Gonna make that though. That's hesitations. You need to break that, he knows. That's it. I have dead hard though, so we should be fine, unless they open the other one. He left. Probably Walker doesn't know why. You on about the killer? He was trying to make it so I got to a certain position where I'd be able to get the swing, but it didn't work. If that's what you're on about. Gotham will survive. She did indeed. Play from bed, relaxing as fuck. Is that what you do? Not too good for you just laying down though, I think. There you go. Yeah, it won't be good for your posture, I don't think. Oh, you can move it up. Falls down, though. Why is my chair? HBADA. But the back, I don't really get one. No, it's not Herman Miller. Do. It's like new chair. Yes, you remember the white one. Yeah, it's new. I got it today, and I just put it together. The Herman Miller, one of the best investments you made. Yeah, I mean, it was an idea I could have gone for, and I still might. I can send this back. I'm just testing it at the moment. I don't get this back thing. I just want to see how my back feels like after today's stream, just to see. Yeah, AFK True will have his own chair, you're not wrong. A lawn chair. As long as it don't hurt your back, it's fine, man. Don't really get this, though. Like, it goes up and then falls down. So there's something I'm missing at the back, probably. Wait, what? A new chair? Yeah, can't you tell? I don't know who my favorite killer is. I like playing a lot of them. I think that's the one of the more fun things about this game. The variety in killers. Cam is hidden behind YouTube chat. Not the best placement. Not sure about Twitch. Oh, really? Interesting. Dooby-doo-doo. Yeah, we're fucking play a thing with this guy, aren't we? See if it works. Rush Week TCM matches, possibly. No, yeah, I only want a chair what's good for my back. That's what I aim for. I almost feel like you're supposed to be in like that or something. I don't know. I guess we'll see. If my back's hurting, it's obviously not going to work though. Is this chair more comfortable? Don't know. I don't know. I could just get another one of the other chairs I had, because I know they work for me. We'll see. How much is your Miller? Kind of expensive. These were about 500-ish. But it's an investment. So I could get a Herman Miller. It's investing to the stream. And health as well. Someone rage quit. It's gonna be over quick, I think. Pyramid's super good. Definitely deserves to be up there in that tier list, I said. I don't want people are smoking to think this killer's bad. Or even average. Maybe they don't play him well, I don't know. She's dead, she can't do about it. Dead. No defense, no perks work, no armor, insta dead because I caged her. Who was that person who said they wanted to like debate something? I haven't seen them say anything. It doesn't mean that you haven't. You might have said something, but I haven't noticed it. I was a bit looking forward to it. The great DVD debate of 2024. I've said before I'll debate anyone on DVD, man. Well, bar one person. One person tries to slander you whenever you try to debate anything. I'm not going to do that. They don't actually address what you're talking about. They just try and witch hunt and slander. So, I'm good about that. But anyone who actually wants, like, you know, an actual intelligent, kind of, you know, non-evil debate. I'll debate anyone. A good faith debate, yeah, that's the one. I'll debate someone who isn't evil. I don't really care about debating evil people. Coconut on Twitter. Yeah, debate Coconut. Is there anything we disagree on, though? We'd need to disagree on something. Like watching a good debate. Yeah, I like having a good debate. Bot's dead. It's gonna teleport there. It's gonna teleport over here. And then when it goes out of the cage, it's got no defenses. They're gonna nerf Pyramid, by the way. They'll make it so you won't be able to do this. Because he's one of the strongest killers in the game. Where are you? I sense you. There you are. But like Coco's a non-biased like you to both sides. Maybe. I don't follow them all. We also anything even if for the devil, looking for the fans. I don't want to like a fake debate. I want a proper one. 1v1 at Shag. Are you in this game, Bubby? That was not good. Oh, I blocked it. What was saying a shack? Is that? Oh, is that not how it works? Okay. I guess that's why you saw. Thought it's a shack. All 1v1's just pre-dropping. Like, no, GG's. I don't know. If I'm not biased, why is my chat full of Killer Main fanboys? What's a Killer Main fanboy though? Understanding that the game's imbalanced going against a 4-man? Like, what is a Killer Main fanboy? Is it just because we don't... Like, one thing I've realized is, if you're not a Survivor Main fanboy... Oops. Damn, that's the wrong thing. I didn't want that. If you're not a Survivor Main fanboy, you're a Killer Main fanboy. There's no, like, neutral. Maybe that's better like that. I'm still kind of testing this fucking chair. One sec, let me just test something. You can have AFK true for a sec. Just need to check this back thing. What is this? What the hell? These go up, but they don't stay. What's the point? I'm gonna have to do some research. Whatever. I'm gonna have to do some research. I'm quite a big guy as well. Yeah, that chair I had before was like really big. That's why I looked probably smaller. When you see me like a normal sized chair, I'm looking kind of big. Oh look, this is what that right there. What you see there is being like a really big chair. It's a really big chair, that one I had. This is being like a more normal one. What's the wrong thing? Look at this. Like I kind of tower over it a bit. Like it's literally here. I'm looking really big. Well, it depends on the chair you're on. Like, is it a comfy chair? I don't know if it's good for like gaming. I'm still kind of not. I'm not sure. Has that person said like a debate thing yet? Sometimes I won't be able to scroll up and down as well. It's someone on YouTube, so I won't be able to scroll up and down for it. Meow, 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 meow. Do I not? Oh, I do. I didn't take any philosophy classes in uni, no. The philosophy is my own. Philosophies I come up with through observation, experience. Still waiting for that debate. Or whatever they were gonna say. You don't type them paragraphs again. You can just copy paste, you know. I didn't think that was like a... I don't know, like something that people didn't know about. If people type shit again. That's the new one on me. Yeah, I'm alright, elbow. Just trying this new chair. I'm on the fence about it at the moment. I need to, after today's stream, I need to do some research. If someone doesn't hand you away in the podcast, mad. Can be, I'd say, like, the worst part about DBD's community is its cancel culture nature. I need to add your Discord so you can send it on Discord. You can literally just copy paste. Does someone want to grab what he said on YouTube and just copy paste it? I don't get why it's so difficult. Like you just grab it and then copy paste. I didn't see it. I was playing. This is a perfect time when I'm not playing. You're doing it, thank you. You prefer office chairs to gaming chairs? This isn't a gaming chair. It's a ergonomic kind of thing. But I don't know. I don't know if it works for me. I'm not sure. What's your take on base gen regression? I say it should be buffed. Yeah, obviously. Corrupt should be base. You're literally saying what I've said. Yeah. Make killers be able to regress gens as quick as survivors can progress them. Yeah, the progression to regression is wrong. Because right now, survivors progress, you literally... Yeah, I mean, you just agree with me there. It's almost like I'm talking. That's not a debate. You've just said everything I've said. Yeah, yeah. It sounds like I'm speaking. Yeah, quick debate, I guess, yeah. Don't know. You made yourself breakfast for the first time in years today. It feels very good. Why can you make yourself breakfast? But yeah, you are right, as I am right, because it's what I've said. The survivors do the gens 4 times faster. I think the main issue is Swift, though. It wasn't until they said it. Why did Talis say they weren't going to say the message again? You're confused. Yeah, I'm a bit confused, Jones. Money issues and depression. Oh, okay. Well, it's good that you're pushing yourself out of that, Russ. I know it can be a struggle, that shit. And I know it's not as easy as just don't be depressed. I know it's like, it's way, way more deep than that. It's like chemical imbalances and stuff. Like, literally the way we feel, it's kind of, what would I say? You don't really have control over it, do you? All the chemicals creating this thing we call feelings and stuff. You were like that as well, Paul. So we told you don't be depressed. You're like, wow, I've never fucking thought that. Yeah, it's quite ignorant. Some people are though, like they're super ignorant and super like, they're not very bright, are they? So they might not be saying it in like a mean way. They're just not bright. They're not bright individuals.
I'll rip you to pieces. Why ain't you running? I'm the good guy.
Nice. Are they below me?
Dumb shit.
Yeah, you dumb shit.
Yeah.
Let me such a dumb shit. I'm not sure if this is like gonna be good for my back, this chair, man. It's kind of sad.
Okay, let's play the quiet game.
Hehe. Ish.
You're mine.
Good, man.
Hey, I'm one of the good guys.
And down there. No angle. God pallet. We need to get rid of these god pallets soon, man. We can't get anything going because of them, because of all these god pallets.
Hi, True. Could you play a match with Infinite UW3 Myers?
Come here, you dumb shit.
You got it extra? What happened to like juggle this like crazy?
Let's keep it quiet.
Above, man. Now we can kick this and get our self back. Where's the saber? There. Oh, I'll let her get telekinesis as well. Should have attacked her earlier.
I just wanna play.
Invisible. So if it's in broke, it just highlights the problem with the main game. Yeah, so that's where I disagree. The issue with Swift, so like, if you balance the game the way you said it, Swift would still be superior to Solo. So how is that not an imbalance? I think you're thinking of that wrong. You need to make you need to have an action debuff on Swift and it'll be fine. It's something I thought of years ago. It's kind of obvious. Years and years and years ago I thought of it.
Did I get affected again?
About fucking time.
The growling grizzly. Sure thing, mum. Right, I'll try and make it as obvious as possible to that guy on YouTube who thinks that Swifting the issue is just the balance, right? So, if you have this game ultra balanced, right? Everything's like the perfect way. Either one thing's gonna happen from that. Solo is gonna be imbalanced because it's balanced at Swift level, or Swift is going to be imbalanced because it's balanced at Solo level. Now, do you understand that Swift is the issue or not? They create the imbalance. And if you don't understand that from what I've said there, then I don't know if I can say anything else, honestly. Because that's like the easiest black and white way of just saying it. It will always create an imbalance. It will always be there.
There you go.
We need to resort this way.
You didn't.
That's what they're trying. They can't though. They've actually hurt the game even more from doing that.
Shit.
They need to bring Swift down to Solo more like. That would be a way better direction. Trying to make everyone act like a Swift is not a good thing to do. When it's the most imbalanced part about the game. But you do have the same brain as the devs. So, you know. You are thinking the same as them. I disagree. I think the way they think is wrong, but... Do I think they'll bring the game to UE5? Yeah, I don't see why not. This is like their cash cow, innit? Here's what happens if they split Solo Swift balance. People will queue Solos and keep leaving until their friends are in. You think they'd keep doing that forever? I don't think they would. I think they'd get bored. I think they'd be like, you know what? Instead of wanting the game to be super imbalanced, let's just Swift together and actually have a balanced fair match. Brain dead. I don't know what this guy's on about. Is he coping? Bing, 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 bing. Do do. He's a sniper. You think? The salter, they get salty. Who even was that? Cheryl. People like this though, when I'm like clearly better, they were like, right, what I'm gonna I'm gonna go and snipe him with a 4-man, pick area crawls, and have loads of insteals so I get a win, so then I can say I'm better. It's like, what? Like, you're gonna break the game to make it as much in your favor as possible, so it's pretty much impossible for you to lose, so then you can say that you're better. Okay, well, go on. I'm not gonna believe it. Like, if you need that many fucking handicaps, you're not good, man. Infinite tier 3 Myers. It's not the strongest build. Corrupt Pain Rays, Unforeseen Tinkerer. Continuation for the debate. I don't think so is broken. It just highlights problems with the game. Yeah, I saw that. Skim read that. Solo Queen is, or Q is a stomp for killers. Swift is actually a challenge, as the game should be. But killers need buff, so my kind of, you know, rebuttal to that or whatever, would be solo Q is definitely not a stomp for killer. When MMR was strict, we saw that. It's the MMR being looser, and it's also killers going for kills, not hooks. If killers were going for hooks, and it definitely would not be as much of a stomp. But there's a lot of people who play this game at a very low level, especially on the survivor side. On average, killer players are way better at this game. I think that's why people like watching that bully content, because they usually do really bad versus killers, and it's like almost therapy for them to see like some survivor main bullying some baby killer. Would you say removing the hook incentive to Pip was their biggest mistake? Making the game about kills was, and I said that proactively. I said it was going to be a negative thing for the game, and the majority was saying it was fine. Gonna be stronger than Nurse. Who? Low level killer is a power roll on high elo survivor. The power roll Swift. Swift is the most broken thing you can do in this game. Always will be. Get what you're saying, but Swift most of the time are not even good. Or you're using that argument when they're not good at the video game. How's that even a conversation about balance? It's just friends having fun. And I can't play this won't even affect you whether it changes or not. Spend 90 time in kill your friends lobbies. Right. I don't know what you've been saying there, man, if I'm honest. Cindy and T2, appreciate the follows. When you start talking about people not playing good and just having fun, like, okay, and what? I don't know. How do I respond to that? It's, like, you need to, like, if we talk about balance of the game or whatever we're talking about, like, how do you talk about balance of a video on a video game when you're like, yeah, but on this video game where everyone throws snowballs, there's some people who can have bazookas. I know it's like imbalanced, but they're just messing around. They're not trying. It's like, what? I don't know what to say to it. Like, I literally don't have to respond to that. They're really bad with the bazookas. They miss half the time. It's like, yeah, but they still got bazookas. So what if they play bad with it? Like, that's not balance. That's someone playing bad at a video game. Like, you could literally use that on anything. You could have you could have a game which is super imbalanced, like the most imbalanced game ever made, and be like, yeah, but most people playing, they play it really bad. Like, okay. So I guess therefore it's fine, because people play it bad, and when someone's good, then it's, you know, an imbalanced mess, but fuck it, because most people play bad. Like, yeah, I don't know how to respond to that. Banana, banana, banana. This is a good spot, better than I thought. Dude, I fucking stalked them for ages, holy fuck. That was a super good spot, what the fuck. They'll think I'll have Tombstone, by the way, because there's no reason to really use this one over Tombstone. Probably had Spring Burst, so she didn't care, but they don't realise I've got Insta. Or Infinite, sorry. I am still just a mouse 1 though, it's not that strong. Not like she will rage quit him. Do you see how she was just going around the hook? Let's see if she kills herself. Let's kick that for thingy as well. Wow, they already did it. I needed a pain res. One's there. I could have got the pain res, but I thought basement would be better. Someone's doing this gen. Wait, no, they're not anymore. They were. Two in the basement, the little one said, roll over, roll over. This might be GG if I put her in the basement as well. I don't know what they're going to be able to do. So over as quick as it begun. Yeah, I think they're fucked. Two in the basement with Infinity, yeah. They say Myers is one of the weakest killers too, you know. Another one I disagree with. How can an insta-down killer be the weakest killer? I wonder if I were too close. Oh, that for a while, didn't she? Fucking hell. Oh. He has no anti-loop and no map reversal. Yeah, he ain't the strongest killer. He's not the weakest though. He has insta-downs. I get that he's not the strongest. That's not the debate. That's not even in question. Is he the weakest? She's giving up. She was the one, right, who I thought were giving up. Totally Ghostface. Yeah, but Ghostface doesn't get to... Well, no, he doesn't actually. Ghostface doesn't have unlimited insta-down. You need to stalk them for ages. You have a time limit to get them down. And then they can also break out your power. It's a completely different thing. Ghostface is like the beta to the alpha Myers. 100%. Ghostface is far inferior to Myers in pretty much every way. Myers can pick whatever he wants to tier 3. He also gets an extended lunge. Oh. Myers is definitely superior to Ghostface. And I think my tier list probably reflected that. Quicker vaults as well, which is actually fucking massive, by the way. There's literally perks which allow you to vault quicker. He gets it for free. The fact that Myers can make one good vault read like this, and then uses his extended lunge to hit them before they get to the pallet like this, straight away better. Straight away better. Comp ain't much different than pub, you know, Tally. I don't get the comp ego in this game. Like, I've seen it. They don't do anything special. I've gone against fucking... Like, who are them people? Is Alium, or whatever it is. It's not Asylum, it's Elysium. Elysium, right? I went against them randomly in public, and I killed like 2 or 3 of them with your twins build. Like, the hardest thing about it is they're a fucking Swift. Get them where they're alone, they're just like anyone. They do gens super quick, and they pre-drop and body block. Like, there isn't that much fucking depth to this game, dude. I hate to break it to you, like, there really isn't. It's probably why the majority of, like, the top DBD players won't ever be topping any other game. Because the skill level just isn't there. Like, there'll be some outliers who might be able to do it, but there'll be so many people who won't. The biggest skill, I would say, is, for Survivor, it would be gen efficiency, hook save efficiency, and chase efficiency, right? And chase efficiency doesn't need to be doing, like, it don't need to be doing skillful chases, they need to be smart chases. You know, pre-drop here to shift W there. Make the killer come this direction so it makes them to be able to do the gens here. Run into this corner so you get a down on the killer, but the killer picking you up needs to walk to hook here, which allows you to finish this gen. That kind of shit. It's not very skill-based. It's more kind of... What would I say? You could call it a skill, but mechanical skill. It's not much mechanical skill. The killer's got the more mechanically skilled place, but he didn't utilize, because the game's all about kind of camping and tunneling. So even though the killer could have more mechanically used skill, the game doesn't utilize it. Because it's just staying around hooks. So once again, the skill will be for killer, you know, creating dead zones, creating a free gen, you know, trying to kill someone on 2 hooks or even 1 hook, pushing people off gens while trying to kill that person who's still hooked, you know. It's not going to be like mechanically skilled play. It's going to be decision-making skill, right? That's what they do. There isn't that much difference, man. I've gone against like the top. Like when I went against that Oracle ages ago, which people don't understand what I was doing in that match, where I was playing Wraith, I was testing stuff on Wraith. It wasn't even a proper match, but whatever. All the main difficulty was just body block. They just body blocked into body blocked into body blocked into body blocked into body blocked. So yeah, the skill is using the clock call outs to tell when someone needs to come for a body block, right? It's like, yeah. Zomboid. So I said Zomboid. Kurt, right? Yeah, it was. Fucking Zomboid. And then we got a Vecna.
I will play my role.
Is there anyone in comp, out of curiosity, who's actually done super well in another game, comparatively, in DVD? There should be someone. There's always an outlier, which is really interesting. But I'm just kind of curious. My choice of add-ons. I think these... Yeah, I mean, the fly one ain't that bad, right? After a fly, you can attack a bit quicker. It's not the worst. What are his best add-ons now? You gold 2 on Survivor. Yeah, comp ready, man. That 72 Hours guy weren't a comp DVD player. I'm talking about people who are like comp DVD. You know, they've got this massive fucking egos and elitism where it's like, oh, you're just pubs, I'm comp. I'm talking about them. Like another game where they've actually done really well in, like they've got into a proper team and, you know, all this kind of stuff. Maybe even, you know, won some big prize pots. I don't, there might be an outlier, as I said, but I don't think it'll be consistent. Like, I don't think the top comp players in this game will be able to go to another game and do as well. There'll be some people who they might be able to do okay, you know, they might be able to get like top 8 maybe, or top 16 or however these kind of games work, but they won't be able to consistently win, you know, when they've got like 80 fucking wins on 80 tournament wins and all that shit. I don't think they'll be able to do it. Everyone does mean something. 1 million bloody blood points. Yeah, you're not wrong. It does mean that. Everyone successful in something is prone to ego boost. No, I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say that. But yeah, I mean, we all have an ego. For sure. It is good to have an ego too. I've said that before. It is good to have like some confidence. It's just you don't want to overinflate it for no reason. If rank 1 is a mean bad behavior, how do you reach top level games? It's a hidden MMR system. So if you're beating some super good players, which Dunning-Kruger play, this is why DBD is so hard to kind of. It's so hard to like. Yeah, it's pretty much impossible. So You need to know the caliber you're going against. So you might not even know that. Because how would you if you've never gone against a higher? Alex, thank you for the 10 months. Appreciate it, man. But if you do know the caliber you're going against for some reason, and you actually do know, beating that caliber, the highest caliber, will push you into the higher bracket. But it's yeah. How are you going to know? Like, the only way you would know is if you can compare it to something which you know is playing at a higher level. So maybe if you went against like some comp team, right, comp 4-man, and you could see like how, and you know, they win tournaments, and you can see kind of how they play, how efficient they are, and now you've had that, now you have that kind of perspective, now you can kind of correlate to like what you're going against. You'll be able to do it that way, but not everyone will have that experience, right? So you'll have nothing to actually compare it to. So Dunning-Kruger will play a part where you believe you're playing against something higher level than it is, right? Because you have nothing to compare. Someone who has McGeego because they're good at DB can't be older than 25, you think? No, I don't think that's true. Like, as I said, if they're winning loads and loads of tournaments in whatever it is, they are going to get a bit of an ego for it, for sure. People will... what would I say? People's ego will be different, though, depending on their personality, right? I guess we'll just go with this. Dread, thank you for the 29 months. Appreciate it, man. Oh, shit. Map offers. BT base is stupid. It is. Yep. Especially when all the gens are done. Like, keep BT at base at this, you know, when the gens are, when they still need to do the gens. Fair enough if you want to do that. I still think it's stupid, but whatever. Just make it so, I was just thinking of something else there, which I'll say after this. Make it so after all the 5 gens are done, it goes. But it is weird that BT at base is the thing, because they could just use BT, the perk. You know how killers need to use perks so they have gen defense? Well, why do survivors not need to use BT to get the saves, right? That's what I was thinking about there. But at least just fucking deactivate it in endgame, right? Because that's where it gets really stupid, endgame. This is the comp skin, by the way. I don't want to follow him. Oh, something. Devils go in. Come guy. Yep. Or come skin guy. He messed up though. But I'm assuming he was a bit further away. Let's tell you pick to manually increase your MMR at will. That's weird. Is that? I got confused then. I thought you did me rooming with this build for a second. Confused me.
Impossible geometry.
I messed that up. I don't know why I picked that up. But for some reason, brain thought, I thought I blocked it. The Uri does that, doesn't it? It breaks it. I was kind of picturing the Uri. I don't know why. But I will. Nice sneak behind. Nobody's on the killer. Con people need to stop being so toxic in the way they speak as well, and the elitism. That doesn't help them.
Your life slips away.
Like talking about people on pubs like they're, you know, pub bots or whatever.
This.
It just makes them sound like idiots. Yeah, you're a pub bot. Comp DVD is a joke though. I mean, there's a bit of back and forth in there. You have people who don't play comp being like, it's a joke. And you got people who play comp who are like, you're a pub bot. And blah, blah, blah. Like, it's got this kind of like, at each other's throats kind of thing. Nice. That's a comp skin guy. What? Why were there no blood? Look, I fucking heard you. There was no blood there at all. I don't know if comp is not even real. There's no sponsors, no contracts, no real money. It's illusion. It's just by the hours. I mean, the very, very top people who have to win like 80 tournaments, which would, you know, in some games actually make them set for life. They've still made okay money, like 20, 30,000 or something. For 80 tournament wins, it's obviously not very much, and they have to split it between 4. So it starts getting lower, obviously. But yeah, to say that they get like nothing is a lie. I've just realised that we're going after the Dying Light guy, so I've got no stacks. It is what it is.
Impossible geometry.
Nice. Good play. Okay, that goes really good. Okay, like, what could a comp player do there? What were better? She just did that loop perfect. Like, the only difference is they're not all on gens super quick. There's not so much they can do. What's different? You go to 50-50 loops, and then you play the 50-50 loops. That's it. Oh, that's the fly up, fuck. Nice. Comp skin guy. Do you have to pick it up now, or do I need another add-on for that hand? Does anyone know? Because I know they changed it, but I'm not sure what the play is now. There's a com guy again. Somehow he was full map away and got me a perfect flashlight as well. Probably is a com guy, that. If it's Anon, most likely. Maybe a snipe Anon. Now I don't know where they went because the flashlight makes you deaf. That has to be background player, right? Do you think?
Cursed flame.
Yeah, a lot of comp people when they play pub, they use banned stuff from comp too.
Brigands.
Which is quite interesting to say that pub's easier, but they have to bring like banned stuff. Who's that? I think I heard them. I think they had the eye.
Crows.
Yeah, the background play into the blinding flashlight. Oh, sorry, deafening flashlight. Fucked me. I got 5 seconds, adrenaline 10. They're probably on that, aren't they? That really far one. There he is. Yeah, thought so. Is that the way you do it? I got blocked though. Guys coming again with the body blocks. See, it's just body blocks. Like, that's what I mean. She's been saved about 2 or 3 times now through body blocks. Yeah, actually, 3 times. You get me? I'm trying to leave it, yep.
Your time draws.
I saw the Adam here. Where did he go? You saw him, right? He was there. And that sprint burst, maybe? Weird. They played well. They did. They had the body blocks on point. And also, I'm not sure how to use the hand with Vecna completely. I used to be able to use it, but not so much anymore. He knows it's a free escape if it 4%. I put him near the nowhere, by the way, on purpose. Hit him on hook. Nah, no toxic. They were just sweaty. I only hear them all unhook when they're being toxic. Like, I don't think anything toxic then. At all. Doo-doo. I am right, they were a comp player, but Destiny. Destiny 2 comp player. Do 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 do. GG. Because if I was to take the piss out of Vecna and then more. To be honest, maybe I put Vecna too high. I'm not sure. He got changed. Which made him weaker, right? Destiny 2 is easily the easiest FPS to be good at, is it? This guy just plays Survivor. Because it's just plus rip all the way through. Weird fonts. This guy's got a screenshot of Cino flaming them. Flaming someone. It just means they delete the minus rep comments. You think some people do that?
I shall make.
Dude, what is that when I do that? I need to look at this chair again. I don't have an instrument. You should make that big, like, crash with it when you do that. Sorry. Maybe I'm just too fucking big for this chair. Anyway, that was all your builds. Express website if you want to give us a build. See how it does. See how it does. See how it does. No, 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 see how it does. You have no problem looping Vecna, and so do many other survivors. Yeah, I'm not sure. I need to play him more, but it doesn't interest me too much, honestly. Even when he was strongest, he weren't the most interesting. Will I ever play Deadlock again? Why, you wanting to play, Kurt? Do I change my shoulders become wider and broader each new stream? It's because this chair's like more normal sized. The other chair I had was fucking huge. So now I look quite big. Well, I am big. But this will probably, yeah, make it more obvious maybe, I don't know. Kind of the moment chat has been asking, and it's super fun to watch. Yeah, possibly sometime when I feel like playing it. You can spawn them on top of survivors, the skulls. Yeah, I did that a few times. That's how I hit her. New, 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 new. New, 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 new. Texas Chainsaw normal mode. Possibly. You can crouch when they throw at them. You can, but you need to know when he's going to do it. Like, you can spawn the skulls on top of them. But if they crouch, then yeah. Zoo Corsis were alright. I had fun with it. It's not a game that I can play loads of, because there isn't that much to it, really. But it was fun for a stream. We played it for like 6-7 hours. Still hit you when you crouch? No. I don't think so. That's news to me, if that's true. Can the skulls still hit you when you crouch, guys? I didn't know that. I feel like you're wrong, though. But if you're right, fair enough. More reacts. Yeah, we could do that again. I just want to give it a build. Or pick a character, etc. Optic, X-Rays will sell out is how you do that. There was zero fear against veteran skeletons when you play Survivor against them. If they can injure you when you're crouching, they're a lot stronger. But I don't think they can. But the threat of like spawning them on top of the Survivor, especially if it's like a proper, like super good Vecna who just plays Vecna all the time, I reckon there can be some fear there. Depends on the Vecna level. Appreciate it, Tyler. Have a good day, man. Try to be a tricky one, eh? Disagree with that flashbang thing. Not flashbang, sorry, the boss man. I do not like its design at all. I've told you about that though. That 4 or 5 second stun for free where you can't stop. Not a fan. Super bad design in my opinion. Just whole kick gens, yeah, that's a card play. Whole kick gens. That look weird. That was like a deer in headlights right there. Went to save us, so shove us in our own defense. That was clean. Five seconds crouch whilst the Shen kick blind. It's more so the delay that it does to you. Like it just adds like so the way they get Blast Mine is by just doing a gen, right? They don't have to waste any time for it. And it makes the killer lose time. So they don't waste time and the killer loses time. And there's no card play to it, so that's what I dislike. Like it's kind of like lose-lose. Like you're losing because the survivors are doing their objective without any slowdown, and then you're losing because when you try to slow it, you take the 4 or 5 second stun. Like there's no negative for the killer for the survivor. Sorry. Survivor doesn't need to sacrifice anything for it. Other than a perk slot, I guess, right? Who looks strong now? Billy. Billy's like one of the best in the game. Jolt, Ruin, Pain Res, Counter Blast Mine. Well, not really. So a perk to counter it. Isn't like a proper counter, is it? If you need a perk for it. But even let's say like Pain Res, for example, as one of your counters. Once you've hooked 4 people, then Pain Res kills itself, so your counter disappears. The Blast Man stays forever. So even if you do bring a perk to counter like that, the counter will stop countering. Use the last line because so many killers love apart. Yeah, but you have to agree. I mean, you don't have to, but don't you think objectively it's bad design? Like, the survivor doing the gen is something they're going to do anyway. And then it adds something which gives the opponent you're going against 5 seconds stun where they can't counter it. Like, what they should have is they should show the blast mine, and if the killer's alert to it, he just attacks it and gets rid of the blast mine. There you go. Now there's cat play. But then there will be people being like, yeah, but then I don't get use out of my perk. Yeah, what do you think fucking hexes are? Sometimes a hex gets destroyed instantly. It's a risk reward, man. Ooh. Well, that corrupt. That's a perk. You get to use it until you down one person. Sometimes you down a person instantly, you don't get any use. Just look at survival objective and aggressive. Yeah, but there's a difference with that as well. So when you talk about gen defense should be base. It shouldn't be perks. Like, the game needs base gen defense. So you don't need the killer to get stunned at a gen. Like, the killer already is on a invisible clock. You know, they've got way less time to complete their objective. 5 seconds stun, 5 seconds stun, 5 seconds stun. It's not needed, right? Yeah, it's 5 seconds of slot. Is it 5 or 4? Five seconds, crazy. Well, survivor perks will reward them for bad plays or not interact with the killer, whereas most of the kill perks activate in good players. Yeah, weird, right? You are right about that. There will be some outliers. Let's think what doesn't reward a good player for killer. There will be something. I guess no ed doesn't. There's always gonna be outliers. You always need to understand these outliers when you go into a debate, because some people will strawman a conversation to an outlier. Remember that. That will happen. So, it is good to understand, and it's good to admit there will be outliers. Because it's ammunition people who strawman would love to use on you if you don't admit it. So if I said this, if I said there were no outliers, and I was like, yeah, all killer perks require skill, and no survivor perks require skill, then they could be like, yeah, no ed, but you said no killer, and then it could just be the whole conversation about no ed, right? So it's good to understand that. Corrupt base and perk reworked to every time you hook all gens regress by 10, kind of like that. You're saying stuff I've said years ago. I don't know if you're doing it on purpose or if you've come to the same conclusion, but I've said these ideas what you're saying. Yeah, a massive regression of all the gens when you hook a fresh hook would actually be really, really healthy. And then you could get rid of all this jet, like, instead of Dying Light being about slowing down gens, it could be something about, you know, chase or something different. Nemesis' strike is fire. I feel like it shouldn't be doing that click. Would make COD more interesting as well, although disagree with some reviews in the game. You respect understand what you're saying. I ain't really heard of many views that you've disagreed with, but yeah, sure. A lot of people say that. They say, oh, I disagree with your views, and then when I talk to them, they don't really just, like, sometimes they just say what I've said. It's weird. But yeah, you know, there's probably something I missed. But I appreciate you respecting me having my own opinion. Same to you, man. What do I feel about this chair, man? I don't know how I feel about it. Oh, the click. That's just part of your spine creaking, yeah. I don't know, man, I don't know. A dope speed nemesis build earlier. Oh yeah? What is this build I've got actually? Unforeseen. Could maybe work. It's a bit loud, though. Fuck it, we'll just try it. Whatever. Could have something different. You'll say all the time, and then DVDs are overrated. It's unique. It's a unique game, innit? Does he go with the limited heal thing? Because it might be too strong against killers. You need to heal against like Orny or the twins. 8 heals a match. Nah, I think after 8 heals, that match is like it's been on for like 20 minutes at that point. I think 8 heals is fine. Yeah, it could bring back Fanna for being more useful as well. It's true. And also, you don't need to be healed. Like, yeah, 8 heals. Do you think you go for more than 8 heals a game? I don't think I do. It's super rare. Yeah, 8 heals per person per match it would be. I feel that's a good number. You know, copying the gen kick number. Nice dodge. Got an M-Techer as well. You were feeling yourself a bit there, and then it all backfired. I'll probably get that. It's way too quick doing gens in this game. Yeah. 2 people running that gen, it's way too quick. We're close to level 3. That's where it becomes a beast. What's that tongue splitter thing I have? Oh yeah, hinder. Yeah, that's decent that now, isn't it? Gotta run that way. Oh, it's there. I see him. Nice dodge. Now flashbang, watch out for it. Do I believe in aliens? I believe there's a very high chance that more intelligent life out there exists, for sure. I don't think we are the only thing to exist. I think it'd be kind of insane if that were the case, that another planet didn't have the right environment for organisms to evolve and be created. I think it'd be a bit of an anomaly, honestly. We have like billions of suns out there, with even more planets going around every single one. Two Jen's left. Jen speeds too fast, man. He always has been. That's why people tunnel, and then people cry about tunneling without understanding why they do it. That's the first punch all game, I think, you know. Silent flashbangs. If you look up, they don't hit you. She has a borrowed time in a bottle, by the way. I waited it out. Sometimes you can. Sometimes you can't. When you can't, busted. When you can, fine. That zombie might hit her on the way over there, by the way. I have 7 stacks of Dying Light as well, by the way. And we're at 1 gen. And these chasers have been super dominant. If you didn't know already, and you needed like proof of how quick gen speed is, hopefully this is the one. I think she's in that locker. No. Dominant chasers, back to back to back to back. One gen left. 3 pain res used. 7 stacks are dying. I should have pressured lockers more. Rookie mistake. Yeah, pressure the gens, but what about the lockers, eh? Just let them get away with grabbing flashbangs and missing them. Alice's toolbox to tunnel in. Is that what you do? I said before as well, like there's a thing with this game where survivors do actually tunnel. Are you in there? But people don't understand that because they've got it into their head that you can't tunnel something that's inanimate, right? Like a gen, you can't tunnel it. You only can tunnel something that's moving and that's playing the game. But that's not the case. Tunnel vision means focusing on this one thing and ignoring everything else around. Survivors do that consistently. I can't remember how many times that I've seen survivors stay on a gen as I'm walking towards them, hit them, still stay on the gen, and then finish the gen, and then run away, or even go down once I hit them again after finishing. That's like literal 101 tunneling, you know. So I think that's another reason why it'd be quite difficult, because you're going against an opponent that's allowed to tunnel their objective while you're not, you see. So they can be super efficient. Does she have DS? They can be super efficient on their objective, but you can't. Just happened with this game with the set. Probably. It happens so consistently, I don't really keep track. But the survivors do tunnel. When you talk to, like, one of these kind of, like, brain rot people who can't actually think, like, they have no critical thinking, you'll say to them, survivors tunnel, and then they'll just repeat, survivors tunnel. But, like, they do. Like, that they are tunneling their objective, you see? It's just when survivors tunnel their objective, like, it is actually kind of hurting you as killer, but it's in a different way. It's more an indirect way, right? And I'm not saying that they shouldn't. I'm not saying that killers shouldn't tunnel either, though. Like, I don't treat one side different to the other. I say both sides should, you know, kind of play to win, right? They should. I do think it's embarrassing when 4-mans pick a super imbalanced map, super imbalanced stuff, but, you know, if they want to do that, have at it, right? GG's blonde. Blonde. Only one side gets anti-tunneling perks and buffs. Yeah, it's true. It's true. That's true. You know, like, it shows you there's a bias with the devs' decision making, because both sides are tunneling. They really are. But only one side is having something done about it, right? They're doing lots of anti-tunnel stuff for survivors, right? They're making it so the killer can't tunnel as easy. But they're not making anything hard for the survivors tunneling gens, are they? You'll see that throughout all of DBD's kind of, or behavior, I should say, decision making and balances. It's very, very one-sided and very biased. And saying that makes you a killer main for some reason, or like biased towards killer, I have no idea how. But it's kind of evident, no? Killer don't have really any anti-tunnel, do they? Like, you have to actually use perks for it. And Survivors had to once upon a time, but now they just get loads of base stuff. Where's the base stuff for Killer? Alright, let's see how Orny is with this new chair. IJ for Killer got a perk that said each survivor can only repair 25% of any gen. It's not even a perk, Shauna. I'm talking about base stuff. Or a time when they jump off the hook. 10% haste when they jump off the hook, right? For example. And then obviously the kicking of gens thing. It's a bit different to something like that. DVD is the only game you know where weakest link in a survivor team has the biggest chance of being rewarded. Like, you can kill and chase free survivors all game, last one might escape, and teabag you non-stop. I don't get you. When there's a weak link, you have way more of a chance of winning because you can capitalize on that weak link. And it doesn't mean just tunnel them. You can, but it doesn't mean that. It just means that you've got that one person who you know when you see them, you can down them quick, right? They're a weak link. At least the devs removed gen tapping. Gen tapping was only used against Ruin, you know, the old Ruin. What do you mean? You know, the Ruin that doesn't exist anymore? That's the only time people used it. Or were they another time? There's no use for gen tapping now, is there? Oh, I think I know what you mean. You're on about hit and run. You used a term which was used for something else, but you're on about hit and run. You're on about hit and run genning. Okay. Yeah, that's true. Props where they do. I agree with that one. That's, you know, one step of the 1,000 that needs doing. So yeah. If they did something like that every week, something like just small, it probably would sort out, but you get like that like once a year, don't you? I know what you mean now, the hit and run on gens, yeah. Survivors could tap a regressing... Yeah. Gen tapping was something different. You used a term for something else. That's why I got confused. I am quite good at games, Nick, but I haven't gone against a 4-man. When I go against like some... Because a lot of this is, as I've said, I think solo's not in a bad place. I've said that before. I think Swift is the issue. I've said that. Swift is the issue. We did go on a bit of a tangent talking about all them things, but in my opinion, all we need to do is make Swift have an action debuff. But we do have the issue of the infinite heals with Swift. Like a lot of my things I try and think about are Swift oriented, because that's where the balance gets fucked. So I think action debuff on Swift and make it so you can't infinitely heal. I think that would fix a lot. You cannot identify a Swift group, no. Also, I drew one of the games, by the way. But I think we could have won that. I didn't play it too well. But if you play against like a really strong 4-man and you do play well, you will still lose. That's where the imbalance is. It's the issue, isn't it? Thank you for carrying through the work this morning. No problem. Army. Hope you enjoyed the games, the chats. I don't miss the culling though. I really enjoyed it. It was good memories. If it came out again, like a remastered, I'd jump straight on it. It'd be really fun. How was that a DVD? Same as always, really. You know. We're doing some like games. Talking about some talking points that probably we've talked about a million times, honestly. Whenever we play this game, we do kind of talk about the same shit, actually. But I said last time I played, it's hard not to because it's in front of you, right? When you play him, you see it. Yeah, random solos who are most likely way worse at this video game than me will probably have a hard time versus the person who's better at the video game. Yes, that's how it should work though, right? Like, as I said, the majority of people will probably be like gold, won't they? What about automatically raising Swift to the highest MMR? I won't do anything. That would actually be worse, because that just punishes the better killers. No. I've said a million times what needs to be done. It's obvious. So I don't know how I'm feeling about this chair, dude. I'm gonna do a bit of research with it because I've got this back thing, but it won't stay in place for some reason. That's a boon right there. Very nice bit. Ooh, bad movement there, though. We killed him. We actually downed him too quick, so we don't get our ability, by the way. Oops. That's with an add-on, which gives more blood. They're probably up there. A lot of them like going up there. It's the middle gen, isn't it? It might be a hit. I think she misjudged it. Nah, maybe not. No. She perfectly judged it. They should be going for the save soon. Nice. There we go. Alright, let's see how I am with Orny on this chair. Let's just see if we get her as well, actually. Reshare, reshare. Yeah. Reshare is just the same as having good headphones. Reshare is just the same as having a good monitor. That was a weird straw, man. Your first team's at least 2 out of 5 games. You mean Swift? You can't tell if you're all going against Swift though. Like the only indication you have really is just really fast gens. When I go against a team and they have like super fast gens, I think okay, it's probably Swift. But that's it. That's like the only indication you have. And it's not like foolproof. It's just, you know, something that has a higher probability. It's annoying. I was banging on the edges. Smooth. Like chocolate. Just caught up with the zoo game. I was playing mental. Yeah, it was chill. Zoo courses. Weren't the scariest though. It would have been nice if it was scarier. But that's me saying after the fact, right? Like, I probably, if it was really scary, I was probably, would have been like, it would have been nice if it weren't. I remember jump a few times though, but it weren't the scariest thing I played. It was more kind of just creative. Quite nicely polished in my opinion, had quite good polish for an indie, right? Orney's amazing. Orney has the best ability in the game in my opinion. Once again, it's why I put him on where I put him in the tier list. Especially tier list. Ignore the S plus an S though. I forgot to change that back. I didn't realize people were making a big deal out of it because I literally said it's meaningless. S plus or S. That's why I did it. Just look where they placed. That's the thing that means something. Okay. Billy better than Orney? Yeah, I think so. Orney would be better if he had his ability all the time. But he don't. What you doing down in my cave, eh? Who said you were allowed here? You bish. One gen left again. Orney's power is way better than Billy's. It's just I don't have it all the time. Way more control. Way harder to avoid. It's just better. It's better in pretty much every way, I'd say. Really? That was super clutch. Armor. Oh, that armor. And this save. Oh, the save didn't happen. I wasn't enough blood, holy crap. There were a lot there as well. Da 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 do da 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 da. I just realized there's a lot of people still alive on this one gen. Whoops. I thought I had one dead by now. I thought I had 3 people for some reason. Gen efficiency's been quite low on them though, which is nice. I think they've been healing a lot. I'm not sure. Like running to like the other side of the map and healing or something. Boo. Smooth like chocolate. Morph? Nah, I ain't seen him. A lot of the killer mains have left. Or they've moved to Survivor. It's just easier, innit? Moving to Survivor supports more growth. It gives you more love, more support, like just everything really. I just don't enjoy Survivor as much as Killer, so. Was she trying to rat him out? What goes left? Well, I'm left. I think I'm one of the few who plays every killer who's left. I'm not sure though. Like a lot of people just play the strongest killers now, right? Because they just can't handle playing the shittest, the weakest, because it's just so difficult. It's so out of your favor. But you know, like there is me, and obviously there will be some others. But we're not talking about the people who are still here. We're talking about the ones who left, right? A lot of left. All players left. Miss Scratch walks? Oh, really? I'll probably look at the chat. You enjoy playing Killer? Same. That's why I play it. I wouldn't play it otherwise. I said that before. I'm just naive when I play DVD. I always think me saying certain things is going to just change the direction in a more positive way. But like, if it didn't already from me saying them, why do I think it's going to do it now? He weren't sure. I wanted it to be closer. Look, he makes it. It's close. I think he does that. Yeah, he does. He does. Gabs with the raid. What are you doing? What were you playing? No, I don't like going against Swift, David. A guy who, or actually I should say, streamer who says that they don't like going against Swift because of the imbalance. Would you like to go against this strong Swift? No. 2.5 hours of misery finally ended. What's that mean? Is it playing a certain... Oh... I gave this guy his adept. I could have hit him. That would have been mean, though. I don't get anything for it. You hit adepts. Why go for them? I'm actually kind of curious about this psyche if he stirs. That would have been interesting. Some people are collectors. They need to have everything, even if it's just achievements. Do you think it like gives them some safety feeling when they collect? Why do you think they want to collect? What do you think's happening in the brain? Obviously, there's a dopamine thing, but it'll be something more, I think. What do they feel like? Having like the whole filled kind of thing, right? Even though it's just like an arbitrary, pretty much meaningless whole. Pride and accomplishment. Interesting. It would have been interesting to see what he said, because he was obviously not liking going for it, and he didn't really do anything getting it. So I was curious as to why he wanted it so bad. Do you give the DVD devs credit for creating a bulletproof game? I mean, I would if they did, of course. A bulletproof game. As soon as he were going for an adept, let's see if I have one. I have these, don't I? Let's see, we're getting one game. Leon adept.
It's gonna be a tough road.
You just write his name if you want to find all the perks if you didn't know. Very easy way of doing it. We're obviously not going to bring the Insta. I don't use Instas. Or borrowed time in the bottles. Silent Hill 2. I don't know. Not any good. Unsure. Gabs, what do you say you were playing? I didn't see it. Silent Hill 2 is amazing. You mean was? Or is it out now when you've played it? You doing Ratcatcher? Appreciate it, man. The OG is amazing, right? You know, I'm getting sick of just the remakes and the remasters. I am. I want original shit, man. The reason why a lot of these, like, things were so popular is because they were original. They were new. Like, it was a new idea. Like, they've just recently remastered or remade or whatever Dead Rising, aren't they? But it's just the same game. With just, like, a bit of polish. The reason it was popular is it was new. It was a new thing that no one experienced. People have experienced it now. And yeah, you're gonna get some nostalgia, but, like, it's not new. It's literally the same game. You have a remastered Burnout. Yeah, it's just boring, dude. Do new shit. It's way more interesting. New journey. Innovation is definitely lacking in the industry. I don't think it's lacking. I think they've just found out that they can be lazy. It's a bit like Hollywood. Hollywood does that. They do tried and trues. I told you before, you know, when I was doing graphic design, what you do in graphic design is you research. And one of the briefs were film festivals. So I was looking into independent and, you know, Hollywood and all that kind of stuff. And Hollywood just does tries and true formulas. That's what it makes. It finds out a formula which works and will give a certain amount of profit, and then it just keeps regurgitating that formula. They're doing this with the games, aren't they? They're remastering something or remaking something that were successful. So it means that they don't have to worry about its success. They know it's going to have similar, if not just a bit worse success, which is still good, right? So it's just lazy. Remastered casting of Frank Stone. Who knows? In like 5 years, they might do it. I did play the Frank Stone game. It was okay. It was like 5 out of 10. It was very average. Remasters are safe money grabs. Some of them are good though. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'm different. I find it like more special, more interesting, more unique, whatever you want to say. When it's a new thing, like it's a new IP, it's a new idea, it's so much more interesting. Nurse, this is not gonna be an escape. Maybe, but I don't know. Nurse is like super strong. Compared to other Supermaster games, should be on the Super Dog shirt. It's like a 5. It weren't terrible. Oh my god. Yeah. Bad movement. I blame my chair. hit onto the wall awkwardly. I don't know if I want to like keep this show. I'm kind of curious. Blame my chair. Yeah, I just got a new chair literally today. Of course I'm gonna blame it. It's like different armrests, different level, like. They're just slugging for oh nice. Get the sweat out of us. Nurse is slugging at 5 gen. Bum, 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 bum. Definitely getting adapt on this one. We'll try again though. This is God. This is what you should be going against when you play a survivor, not the baby killer shit. So I keep telling people. And yet they watch someone smurfing going against babies and think it's content. Bam, 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 bam. Don't know if you should be able to get me. Yeah, this game, Sal. This is top level. This is how com players play. Nice. Oh, it's a snipe. Probably is some compers in them. Dude, I'm a depth survivor. Ugh, I'll dominate you in every fucking video game out there and offline. Like, just fucking kill me. It's not... I know it's like this massive thing for you, but fuck me. Like... it really isn't. Like, what's the point? They're so sad. I am better than you. Debug all you want. I said this before regarding these people. They have to like physically teabag. I passively teabag. Just my existence is passively teabagging this person like non-stop. Just me existing is teabagging the fuck out of this person. So I guess I'll take it. I can't help passively teabagging him, man. He's just such a fucking loser. Like, I'm not trying to. Like, it's just a passive thing. sniping as well. Huh. It's not something like let's play like that's just solo. Yo, solo games. Yeah, this guy's sniping is different. So from thumbs is yeah. I'll report him. Say that he's obviously. What would you call this? Because he's not playing the game normally, is he? He's trying to be a dick. Griefing. Yeah, that's the one. Griefing. So we'll call him a griefing and see what happens. Bing, 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 bing. Hopefully it makes them feel a bit better about themselves doing this on this video game. They most likely need it. They have a very small PB. They're just a weirdo. I don't know what to say. 4% in the game. Yeah. We got sniped by some weirdo. Report for griefing. See who it is if they're not anon. And then move on. The thing is, they're teabagging me in this match, right? And that's them teabagging or whatever. But because I'm passively teabagging them by existing, when this match finishes, I'm continuing to teabag them. Like, I'm continuing teabagging. Like, throughout the day, throughout weeks, throughout months. Without having to do anything. Just my existence is doing it. So... Bing, bing. I guess I'll take it, right? Bing, 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 bing. How do you feel to live rent? How does it feel? I wish I weren't so rent-free to these fucking people, man. Like, I wish they just fucking, you know, focused on themselves and shit. Anyway, let's try this again. Should I mention stream snipe? No. They don't give a shit about stream snipers. It's behavior, dude. Behavior, they're incompetent as fuck, as I said. It's the griefing thing, like forcing the bleed out on purpose, targeting just you, is the stuff. Old games from the 90s or the early 2000s, like old school games. What's the old school game that I've played before? Do they want to add me on friends? You're not gonna be able to see on my friends list, man. The fuck? The fuck? Old school game. Can you guys tell me like an old school game that I possibly might have played? I guess DVD's old school if you think about it. It's like 8 years. Tomb Raider, but I haven't played Tomb Raider. I'm trying to see. You're an unconfident one, Joey.
Support! You get speak at what hand?
Modular, please, with 72 months. Ironically, Modulum. What is this? the fuck? Is that new? Regarding the, you know, constantly teabagging them people, the ironic thing about it is I'm not trying to do it, they do it to themselves. I don't need to be. It's in their brain, right? That's why when they see me, they need to teabag me because they're constantly getting teabagged. So they need to get me back for it. It's what they're doing to themselves. I'm not doing it. I have no part in it. I just exist. It's like, it's a thing going on in their head. I don't know. They could stop it at any time. This is quite a weak gen, this one. Maybe we're good to try and get it, maybe? I don't know. Bom, 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 bom.
The card. You get to that what and click it. Appreciate.
Not bad, Glitter. Appreciate that, you on sweat. So I said MMR has no impact on the game. That's just Stunning Kruger kicking in. And also a lot of people like spout that shit to them. So if you're newer, you'd potentially get deceived by it. But it definitely makes an impact. I was getting gaslighted by it and wanted to kind of see it for myself. That's why I did that Smurf thing, remember? Because I was like, are these guys... Are they right? Maybe it doesn't. So that's why I did the Smurf account experiment. 30 wins in a row, no perks, no add-ons. Yeah. MML definitely works. Otherwise, I would be getting consistent just wins with no perks. People think MML does nothing or what to tell you. Yeah. Yeah. It's crazy that them conversations still go on like years after the like it just shows you kind of the work behavior did on deceiving people. Like it's very sophisticated work in it. People are like still being deceived and confused by it years and years later. Parasite Eve on PS1. I don't think I played that, no. Right. Does she have instas? Or was she just camping the hook and everyone died to it? Chance to get adept. Oh, you mean through the hatch? Yeah, maybe. I don't like doing that though. No, my teams are kind of useless. Right. Were I healing her as she was jumping off then, by the way? That looked weird. Why are you trying to heal there? You know she's coming back. Game sense. She knows where you last were, she'll come there. You know, I'm gonna try and work out the brains of people who play Survivor in this game anyway. She just stood there. She's rage quit because I didn't heal her in the spot that the killer was coming back to. Oh, she has DS. She'll probably let her down her again though. No, maybe not. Perfect time you saw that. She was just checking up on him. Oh, maybe not. And she missed though.
Supply! You get skill camot and leakage. Thank you for cutting Smurfing tech. Appreciate it.
Can you wait by the god pallet? Okay, good. Hopefully it comes for me. Oh, they did. Nope. She knows that I know how to shift W, so she's detached. Art, thank you for the 11 months. Appreciate it, man. Oh, you don't have to, Tyler. Is here. She could be downstairs and stay down there, but we might see her at that door. Yep, there. Oh, look, I know how to shift W. It wastes a lot of time. Not too much though. She's coming this way, by the way. Does she know? Does she understand the terror radius sound? She is. Oh shit. Will she come for me though? Yeah. I'm not the smart one to go for. I will waste your time. But if you want to go for me, we might win. Okay, now I need to think about where I want to actually finish though. I can't just shift W. Other person's not on the gen either. So, not ideal. Can I get back around here again? I think I can. Where the fuck did she go? Did she just run away? Okay. No. Yeah. Rue used to be really good, yeah. I think she's below. I feel like I'd see her if she were up here. I've given this team the biggest chance with my amazingly powerful adept build, so... Yep, there it is, told you. Nice. We can potentially go back around here and pre-drop this. You keep pulling that out at the wrong time, Giggity. Good hit. Good hit. I can get back to the god pallet and get free distance though. Do I even need to put the god pallet down? I don't think I do. I'm not gonna. We've got one person not doing anything. Number 3 has not done anything for about 3-4 minutes. I think they're trying to go for the hatch. Survive's a dog on this game, dude. That's why the balance is so screwed up. Oh well, this was easy as fuck if that number 3 didn't just go AFK. Have they been AFK all game? Ridiculous. I'm adept and she hasn't even got me, but she's got these people 3 times. Okay. She ran past me and my gen just earlier. Okay. See if we get hatch, I don't know. Oh, I made noise, the idiot. That's it. I hear it. There you go. Adept. Second game. And the first one was just some fucking sniping weirdo. Bang, 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 bang. Managed to call us hatch first. She couldn't hear it. It was super quiet, honestly. She probably had no chance of hearing it with the chase music. Here's another adept. Chill. Oops. Wait, no, that should work, right? Can I do it when I'm Shiva? Or do you need to be... Wait, Jill? I went to the wrong one, I went to Claire. Wait, what? Now I'm so confused. Jill? And you can pick from Shiva and Claire. Oh, unequipped them. Oh, there you go. Okay. Okay, why are her perks not coming up? Does she not have any perks? Oh. Oh. Oops. Okay. Okay, I was so confused then, man. By all of it. Okay. Fucking hell. Yeah, I got you. I was so confused then. not showing her. Do you reckon I can be Sheba? It is still technically Jill. I'd rather be Shiva.
Let's go.
This would be like potentially my second main survivor if Ada went in. What's brought on the adept runs, view request? Someone said they spent 2.5 hours of like pain trying to get an adept. I was like, firstly, why? You know, if it's like so painful, why even bother? And then I was just like, fuck it, let's do it. Usually when I've done adepts, it hasn't been too much of an issue. Maybe we got lots of nurses, yeah, maybe. I mean, that team I had last was, wasn't very good. We're on a map where you can massively shift W Huntress. This whole queue is, for some people, Adept's hard. Yeah, but that last team I had was not very good. And we still got it. Huntress even hook me. Oh, Yorchi Adept has bad perks. Yeah, but I don't think I even used any perks from the last one. This, these map offerings are going to make this killer play proper lame. Because they're really bad map offerings, and it's just going to incentivize the killer to play lame. Killer Adept is harder. Yeah. Yeah, I think on average, yeah. Actually, wait. In Killer Adept, you need like 4K or something mad. I can't remember anymore. Yeah, it's a 4K. 4K, okay. Killer's way harder. I don't usually go for them. I just, fuck it, why not? I don't think they're that difficult things. Killer's definitely more difficult, but... We don't give them Doctor, have we, on the game map? Who's that? Trickster. That's Trickster. Oh, that's scared. That's not a good sign. Unless maybe just let me just do the gen. How fast you get blast, man. That's insane. Oh, do I need to repair it before I get it? Okay. Coming in, push. Always there. Oh, what the fuck? Oh. That's not good. Anywhere I can even run? No, I'm fucked. This is a guaranteed down. This is like a super bad place. No chance. If I got away from that, he almost messed up. I did not know that was him though. I thought he was coming from downstairs. Yeah, I'm on to super lenient zombie. Well, some people will say like super dumb shit online. It's just the nature of being online. Oh, is that the thing where I have half health when I'm off a hook? That's kind of good. Alright, we need to have a better chase than the last one. He just came from nowhere. Fuck is it? Is it below? Is there? That's why I said this map's actually not bad for bad for killer against solo, because you don't know, they don't know where the killer is. This map becomes super busted when it's a Swift. Because they could just tell where the killers are. I can't go for that, it's too unsafe for him. Could be above, could be there. Has he got distressing? Wait. No, it was them who picked it. I think he has distress. I don't know. I don't know. Sounds like he's everywhere though. This is a super bad one as well. I guess that. You don't know I'm here though. This could be pallets. So. Nope, I didn't. This is a weak fucking team again. Surprised even if I could escape the last one, mostly. This GG 3 minutes ago. Maybe. They're not very efficient. You mean Deja Vu, Doc? So, Deja Vu is something very interesting. We talked about it before. And apparently, what people think Deja Vu is your mind believing it's seen something. It's your short-term memory getting confused with long-term memory. Where your mind has created a long-term memory, like thought, like a long-term memory. And your brain is getting confused and creating it as a short-term memory. So it thinks that it's just happened, you know, in the short term. Sorry, it thinks it's in long term, but it's really the short term. I'm just staying on this, I don't care. No one's doing any gens. But that's apparently it. So it's your brain creating a long-term memory when it should have created a short-term. That's a better way of saying it. And that's why you think you've seen it before. So, if that is actually what Deja Vu is, it's very interesting, isn't it? It shows you how little actual control we have over our perception, over our memories, over, you know, our kind of observation, even. Right? Very creepy. One of your eyes was delayed from the other, giving that deja vu feeling. What? I don't know how that makes sense. Oh, yeah. It's 115. Oh. I forgot it's 115. I was shooting him like 110. Whoops. Oh, I tried a mind game. Very nice. Nice. Couldn't even see his red glow there. Or him. I wonder if he turned around or if I just couldn't see it. Looks like he has agitation as well. If you had Alzheimer's and deja vu, you would keep thinking you were forgotten the same things before. That's a complex one. That's how that works. No, I don't think so. But it is a complex one. Look at that. That's actually kind of good, isn't it? Okay, it's 115%. I need to play it versus him like it's 115. Do the gen. Do the gen. Guess what, the girl who ran away from the gen last time. There should be a gen behind here. Oh, there it is. It's either behind or in front. It's because the thing. Oh, is there? Oh no. I didn't know she were there. That's broke. Dead zoned. They aren't poked. Definitely. Nowhere to run. Gens were too slow, man. Way too slow. So what do you say, man? Not really. She tried to, though. But I don't think anything she did anything. No, I don't think she did so. He didn't need to. I don't think she even body blocked him. She was in front of him, but he ignored her. Bam, 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 bam. Of course, they're hidden. Yeah, I don't think so, Paul. That's not what I noticed. He went to the window, which were looking for me. I pulled back. He pulled back. I went back to the window. Without Claudette there, it would have been very similar. He might have been confused by some scratch marks, maybe, I guess. But he didn't get body blocked and he walked right past her. She blocked the door. I'm pretty sure I saw him walking through, about to throw blades at me. Through the door, and then he walked the other way as well. I'd have to look back. Agree to disagree. I mean, we could just see, fuck it. Doo-doo-doo. Let's see what you saw. I know she attempted to, but I don't know if she did. Okay, so this is it here. So there she is behind me. I'm looking for where he's at. There he is. And there he is again. Was this before? Like before this? Like when does she body block a door? Before, okay. Oh, you on about there? No. No, she'd get injured if... Wait, did she get... She'd get injured if she were body blocking him. Are you on about that? I don't think she did, though. Because look. Now watch. So she goes here, but he just walks over here. To go for... Like, go down there. He sees that I've went that way, and then he's come to this place. I've gone back, but he's retraced back. He's here now. Or possibly back there. I think he's back there. I look behind to see. He's there. He's still going for my jump through. Like, there weren't really much body block. But yeah, I guess... And then he's already there. I mean, I guess she, the attempt were there. I agree with that. But I don't think she really did anything. I don't think she impacted much. She tried to, though. I do agree with that. He had multiple avenues. Exactly. Exactly. What she needed to do is body block the freezer. And then when he comes out of the door, body block it, let me out, and then body block it again. But doing that in solo is way too difficult. You need comms. You the Claudette. Were you trying to body block Jim? Because we were just talking about that. It still disrupted him, so it counts. I don't think it did disrupt him. I don't think much changed. If I got body blocked like that by playing killer, I wouldn't even think it were a body block. You tried to take the hit. Yeah. Yeah. I know the attempt was there. Oh, Skull Merchant. Has she been nerfed yet, Skull Merchant? Or is she still the same? Same, okay. I guess we won't see them when she's been nerfed, right? No, I'll play a nerf version. I mean, I probably will. Just to see how bad it is. And we'll probably win with it. Because I don't think us winning is based on a killer strength. God damn it. I don't think it's based on a killer strength. Barbecue used to be a decent perk, if that's what you're talking about on YouTube. There weren't any aura negation stuff for Survivor, so you would see where the survivors are unless they were close. Oh, it's unknown. Why did I think it was Skull Merchant? How weird. I thought it was Skull Merchant for some reason. Oh, shit. Mark used to be crazy strong. I won't say crazy strong, but yeah, I mean, it used to be a better perk for sure. It's chasing her. Always good to do that. What's that yellow? Is that someone else's perk? It might be. My blast mine. Oh. Oh, did you not kick it? Wait. He didn't kick it? That's really... No, I didn't my blast mine. I don't know what it is. That would have been so strange, not kicking that. It was like nearly done. Of course he kicked it. It's probably why he didn't follow me, because he kicked the blast mine. Still weakened a bit. I've still got the thing, yeah, on the top of the head there. Got rid of it instantly. Missed. Little asshole.
Support! You get skill come and clicky, thank you. It's what you get. Appreciate it.
There's that one there. Damn it, dude. Them places will be so much easier with reshade. Seeing the red glow, like, without a matter of fact. Like, you just have zero doubt in your mind where they are. So that's like a perfect place where reshade would be like fucking well strong. After doing the reshade experiments, I can see like that 100%. Dragon's Gripper. Interesting. Everyone made you sweaty on Survivor and give up and meme on because you don't know why. It made you sweat, eh? Yeah, MMO will do that. If you're playing at the MMO you're supposed to be playing at, it makes you sweaty as fuck. That's kind of it's what happens. Dark blue and pink fillers super neat, not helpful. Yeah, I'm talking about reshade fillers that are helpful, obviously. I always think them conversations come up when you talk about DVD stuff. It's like the game's not balanced. It is if they're really bad. Reshades like shows you information like so much easier. It isn't if you use bad filters, you know. Like quite funny. Jailer Torment, that's why those gens are yellow. Ah, okay. He uses the shitter one. So whenever we see one of the yellow gens, we could just tap it. Alright, good shout, man. I'll think about the shitter ones. I feel like he might have something here if he's smart. Maybe not. Adept second game again, what do you think? Or was it third game? Second or third game, Adept again. Have I ever felt any kind of regret to someone that you didn't get a chance to make amends to them? Nope. Nope, no one. I'm not an asshole, man. Like, I don't purposely, like, go out and try and, like, make people feel bad. So, no. It's not my, personality. I'm not saying, like, you know, you need to be a complete asshole for it. I'm just saying that the likelihood is going to be lower. But the only time I've ever been mean to someone is when they've been mean to me. That's it. Alright, cool. We got the Adept with her. Alright, so you say the Jonah one's like super difficult, etc. Alright, let's see. Do I even have it? I better fucking already have it randomly. I don't have many Adepts. Oh no, Yorkshire, right? You said Yorkshire. Not Jonah. I don't know why I said Jonah. So Yorkshire is like a really, really bad Adept, you said, right? Oh, it's there. Yoichi. I'm not even looking at what perks I'm using, you know. I'm just playing it like just base survivor. And it's working, so. Yoichi. Remember, like, back in the day, before, like, all these streamers did these challenges and stuff, I was doing challenges with this game. And I did no perks, no add-ons survivor all the way to rank 1. I did no perks, no add-ons killer all the way to rank 1. I've done all that shit. I did it before it was cool. I mean, people even use my Xbox World sellout thing, don't they? I've noticed. Like, instead of, like, saying it's something different, they literally use the Xbox World sellout. For build requests. It's kind of funny. Join the dev team. They wouldn't dare. They wouldn't dare. It's not like I'm a horrible person or mean or whatever, but like, I'm not an ass kisser, man. I've never been an ass kisser, so like when I were a fog whisperer, for example, I would constantly be telling them, like, this is an issue, that's an issue. What do you think about this? What do you think about that? Like, I was actually like, I thought being a fog whisperer were you're actually going to have like an input to the game and help it. I didn't realize it was this shill shit until like later on, right? And I never did that shill shit. Fuck that. New. Speaking of reshaders, you think they're cheats? Because it gives you... It's not cheats. You need to look at the definition of stuff. If you don't look at the so you need to watch out with people, right? if you have an opinion and it's not the majorities, right? But your opinion is correct, right? Let's just say in this hypothetical. So it's not the majorities, but it is correct. Now what you need to do is when you have that opinion, you need to make sure that it's watertight. As soon as you have like a loose end where you say, oh, reshade is cheating, people will grab that and run with it. And then anything will just be you're saying it's cheating when it's not, and it'll just be they'll just say that over and over and over. The definition of cheating is not reshade. The devs allow it. It's not cheating. So you need to be really careful with your wording, especially when you're going against the majority. You need to be super careful with your wording because they'll grab anything and make like a mount out of molehill. They'll just make it all about that one thing, that one little slip up, that one little, you know, just one little place what let that little bit of water out, you know, from the watertight thing. So you need to not say it's cheating, man. It's wrong. It's objectively wrong. It's not cheating. The devs allow it. Devs do not allow cheats. Very nice hit. Yeah. Should have looked behind for where he was coming. I was looking for where the thing were. Not cheating. Nope. The devs say it's fine to use. Cheats are not fine to use. Cheating definition, without looking it up, is something to do with it's going against the rules of the maker. That's whoever's made the rules, whoever's created the game and the rules for it, you're going against that. Using reshade is not going against the rules. It's not cheating. To be fair, the definition of cheat is loose. Oh, what the fuck? It's loose. Right. As soon as it's slugging, I'm gonna try and hide somewhere. Make it at least a bit harder. What should we say? People are saying they should bring back Old Maid for this. I bet they were, yeah. What a fucking horrific take. The only thing that he's changing, like the biggest thing, is some kind of balance into Swift. And making the game about hooks as well, that'd be nice. Yeah, maybe he should have slugged him out. Fucked off now. How about that? Game's unplayable without reshade. Maybe for you, yeah. Maybe for some people, for sure. He's literally watching you go to me. Cool. You better body block at least then. Nice. I think we got auto aim saved. He really wants me for some reason. Very strange. Wait, what happened? Why did the bot sound? There's a man. Good job. Did someone turn into a bot? Oh, the one slug dead. I'm just gonna kill myself in hook. We got a bot. We done one gen. Got this guy just literally just focused on me. We won't be able to do this. Ah, fuck, I'll stay. I always feel bad leaving them. Like, I can see him coming for the save. I feel bad. I don't think we could do it, though. Fuck, you know. We got a comp player again. It's exactly how they play. If you don't believe me, watch comp. You'll see. It's exact play style. Bad minds, they're giving up. We have someone who's DC'd and they're a bot. And we got someone tunneling me straight off hook back to back. Who has really, really strong anti-loop. One of the best. Alien could potentially be one of the best killers if turrets didn't exist. Why can't I see the things, by the way? I can't see the alien things. Oh, there's one. Is the guy getting chased around him or something? He is. Why are you getting chased around the guy on the hook, Phil? Whatever. Amazing. It wasn't even the bot either, was it? Do you think the comp play style has affected the way people play in pubs? I think the influencers of this game, the new ones, have only hurt it with really bad takes, bad mentalities, bad ideologies, all that kind of shit. That's what I think. This is what the top killers play like. Yep. This is like comp 101. This is like watching a comp player right now. I remember when MMO was quite strict, and whenever we'd go against like some top comp player, this is exactly what they do. Tunnel, straight off hook, and yeah, I mean this is literally what they do one-on-one. Even with a bot, which you don't need to do, by the way. Bots are like super weak. Blame the devs. Yeah, it's not their fault. If they desperately like want to win, you need to do this to be consistent. You don't need to do this versus solo, but it could have been a 4-man. They don't know. The slugging for 4-man's a bit weird, especially with a bot. Very strange. All private. If they want to have a comp and the game needs to be proper balance on certain things. I mean, I've said that before as well. Like, comp shows you how imbalanced this game is when Swift's in it, because obviously comp Swift. They have like a stupid amount of rules. There's like 20, 30 perk bans. You're not allowed to 4% off the hook. You're not allowed to 4% off the hook with the anti-camp thing either. So the killer can just face camp and they're not allowed to jump off. Shit like that. Fun to watch, but not play. It's fun to watch a very basic play style, which is ironically the highest level of playing. Still, it's all off hook back to back. I could fix it, but I don't have any influence. Should do match reviews one day. Just really interested in the way you think. Yeah, potentially. I did with one of you. What do we call it? True analysis or something? I can't remember. So while the game needs to be incentivized towards hook or other kills. Yeah, I've preached it, dude. I've preached it for fucking ages. But that guy played like a comp player. If I went against like a top comp player, it would be exactly that. Put someone on hook, tunnel them, slug people as much as possible. It's not about going for like, you know, skillful chasers. It's about, what would I say, trying to get kills as efficiently as possible, you see. That's how I was explaining a few hours ago. When that comp person were in chat. Scrim Oracle. We're a scrim. I don't know why people think that we're a scrim. I guess because people don't actually like to know the reality of shit and they just follow narratives. But I didn't scrim Oracle. I would have done way better if I scrimmed. I was checking Rafe's strength. While, you know, going for chases. There were no tactics. So, if you want to know the actual truth, Rafe, I thought was really good. He just got buffed. He was the strongest he's ever been. And I was like, wow, can Rafe actually play in a fun way against top players? Well, let's get the best players in the world, play a fun way, and see if, you know, he can actually beat them. No, he can't. But that's what it was. It wasn't a scrim. Oh, look at. Nice. I don't know why I went around the long way. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, that shocked me. I did not think that'd hit. That was kind of far. That's on 50 ping as well. It threw his knife there, yeah.
Hey, I'm one of the good guys.
Violent slam. Dude, I've gone against these comp players when they've like sniped and shit, and they need to bring like insta heals and shit versus me. That just tells me everything. Like they need to play Anon just in case I beat them. Like there's no there, man. I'm sorry. Like if you're like super just above pub bots and shit, right? Ooh, is that him? If you're super above pub bots and everything, when you snipe some streamer, why are you bringing insta heals and playing Anon? Show yourself. I got made a shot, I got 1k with Rave. Yeah, I wasn't even playing tactical either. And I still killed them. I think I got 1k 2 games. And then you know what happened after it? They nerfed Riff. I don't think super cowardly. I said that. I think it's really, really snake-like. All the Oracle team did was do gens, got them down at a good rate. I can't remember it. Like, it weren't a scrim. Like, I don't know where this narrative changed to, like, it was an actual scrim, because it weren't. It was me testing Riff. If comp people were so much better than pub bots, why are they all using filters as well? Why are they using advantages? It doesn't make any sense. I don't agree with it. Like, there definitely will be some people who are quite good in comp, but acting like this massive elitist, like, we are just so much better than everyone who plays pub, but it's like, no, I don't agree with it. At all. The skill level of this game is not high enough for there to be that much of a difference. It just isn't. If you were saying like some shooter, for example, like CS, then I'd be like, yeah, you know what? Comp CS, like literally like aim button onto people's heads and stuff. Very, very high skill cap to that. Yeah, I reckon comp CS will be like way, way different to pub. But not DBD, no. Just my take on it. Yay, adept. Right, I get adept because he rage quit? No, it's behavior, of course you don't. Dude, why did you rage quit, man? Like, you were doing alright, no? Maybe they were teabagging him, it was like, fuck this. Fuck this shit, I'm out. I don't know. Writer Calf, if it didn't say for the 22 a month, appreciate it. Real nail biter there, yep. Super nail biter. Super hot. Appreciate improves game visually. It can, yeah. It's not used for that though. It's used to brighten the red glow and scratch marks. Was stretch res considered cheating? Not until the dev said it was. They use filters, top tier killers and perks, and the strongest strategy is to beat solo queue players. Then complain, brag about how boring pubs are. Yeah, I don't follow as much as that, Courteous. But yeah, it's weird. It doesn't make any sense. Like, I only know it from when I've been sniped by them. How they act. Blinky, appreciate the 59 months. Thank you. Trapper Sack? I think that's shit, you know. That's a really bad add-on. Like, Trapper Sack is probably why people think Trapper is weak. But sure, we could do it. I love streaming, Terra. Like, even if I could just completely retire, I would still stream. I really, really like streaming. Like, you know, I said before, I'm an OG streamer. I didn't know you could make a career out of streaming. I did it because I love doing it. I continue to love doing it. I'll always stream. I'll say the same about some of these newer streamers, though, who got into it purely for the job. But I know myself. Nice. Grifters. Game drops are available right now, yes. Boo doo doo doo. Boo doo doo doo. Another nurse. You got scan IO, Dep, Killer, and DC'd. Yeah, I would have got a Dep that last one.
Support! You get security cam and lickage. Thank you. That is much easier. Appreciate it.
Had a baby girl on Friday. Looking forward to staying up all night watching your streams with her. Love you, True.
Veta, appreciate the 25 months. That's a bit sus. What could that be? Barbecue, maybe? I guess barbecue. Bam, 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 bam. Looking like might be a snipe. This is why I can't do win streaks, but I get sniped for close. Same as well. Hopefully I can report him again. Bam, 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 bam. Nice. I might get out of this one. It feels like it knows where I'm at. It could just be barbecue, but it does kind of feel like they know where I'm at. Bing, bing. I say that, but I never want to. I can't leave my teammates, man. I feel bad. I want to. I just can't do it. I've got that kind of like team loyalty. I just can't do it. I go against the sweatiest of the sweat, Theo. I also get some snipe comp people. I played football when I was younger. I played a lot of football in different teams. So the team loyalty thing is like, I gotta just leave them, man. Like, you fight to the end, don't you? I want to quit, but I just can't do it. There's all winning this. Well, the reason why I want to quit is I think this person might be a bit sus. They could have barbecue, but look, they'll come exactly when I'm about to do this. See? So, I kind of want to, because I think they're just watching the screen. Whatever it was that. I think they're just watching the screen, personally. They could have loads of perks showing, potentially. I knew they were going to do that, by the way. I announced it just before they did it, if you were listening. Ba ba da ba 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 ba. Could have killed you first though for a start or something maybe. They slung me twice for some reason. Let's see if they slug me again. Oh, geez. See, stream snipping is big in role playing. You mean when people do the RP servers and shit? Let's see the perks. That means I need to wait all that time. Yeah, could have barbecue and gearhead. No, 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 no. Barbecue would make sense. They call themselves sadistic. That's strange, even if they're joking. Damn, they've got a lot of shit on Steam. 10k hours. Wow, they yeah, they've got a lot of stuff, like all the art and everything. No barbecue. They had Nowhere to Hide, so maybe Nowhere to Hide did something. Maybe loads of reshade. I don't know. GG's though. Yeah, they call themselves sadistic. Very strange. That's not really a trait that you should be proud of. Maybe they just think it's edgy. Gonru is also a tragic map for survivors. It's quite good with Nurse, how she can go up and down whenever she wants. A real psycho wouldn't come out and say, I have sadistic tendencies. Yeah, but they might say it on the Steam profile, or their Discord or whatever. Right? Because it's like their little profile, isn't it? You're sadistic with chocolate. You kill the shit out of that. That's not what sadistic means. Chopper build. Whoops. My bad. I almost forgot. Thank you for reminding. Damn, I can't get that adept. I don't think it's like because of a Yoshi or whatever. I think we're just getting kind of unlucky. Like, we should have had it with a Chucky, right? That's the one I use. Alright, so what is this? Trapper Sack. Worst trapper add-on in the game. Or one of. Iridescent Stone. Eesh, okay. Corrupt Sloppy, Pain Raise, Dying. Oh, so it's like my build, but with the worst add-on. Sloppy, right? Sacrificial War, we got that. Yeah, I don't know what you're seeing in this. So if you don't know, this makes it where you can't pick up your traps again. So once you put them down, that's it. It's super bad. How can you think it's good? You can't pick up your traps again. So once people know where your traps are, they can just avoid that place. There's no surprise. Like, you can never readjust anything. If you get one trap wrong in one position, tough shit. Yeah, it can mess you up, man. You start with all of them. Yeah, but I'd rather be able to pick them up. It's just Trapper Sack. My brain kept wanting to say Shack. And I was like, what am I trying to say? Like, my brain was going, Shack, Stack. No, Sack. Fucking brain. Shack. Or Trapper Stack. What I think the best build on Dracula is... well, I like this build. Well, no, maybe not Sloppy. But I like the Corrupt, Pain Res, and Dying Light synergy. What could you fuck with? Maybe Plaything. Plaything could be like quite confusing, possibly. Chance to reset and form people trying to escape. It's because I'm not a sheep mind. And a lot of DBD community is very sheepy. Like, if you have your own opinion, you stand out like a sore thumb to them. They're like, you're not one of us, you know? Like, you're supposed to all think the exact same shit. I don't. I'm way too blunt, I'm way too honest, and I'm way too opinionated for the current DBD community, which is very controlling and very narrative-based. They create stories, they create narratives, they don't have to be truthful, but it's narratives that everyone agrees upon. I don't do that. That's not me. So I don't fit in. I don't want to fit in with them. I think a lot of them are weirdos and fake. Fucking clout chasers. The amount of times people use my fucking name for clout, I've lost count. So I'm good. What I think about the 2v8 changes, horrific. Absolutely horrific. They can continually create pallets and you have to pick them up now. Know what the fuck that's about. Infinite making of pallets and the killer needs to pick people up, which gives them easy flashlight saves. There's 8 survivors running around with multiple flashlights. Actually, wait, let me concentrate actually. This is a really shit trapper map, especially with Trapper Sack. Shit, this is trash with Trapper Sack. How do you even do this with Trapper Sack? This is never gonna go... Okay, let's just see. You need to make sure these are correct. If they're not, they can put the pallet down and slide over. And then it's fucked. So you need them a bit closer, I think. That'll get them trapped, potentially. Wait, you don't... Oh, you don't have corrupt, you do. Yeah, not having corrupt would be really bad. That's not a too strong thing. I can hear them on here. We might be able to get a sloppy hit. They're gonna finish that. I can maybe get another sloppy. Balanced. He's running towards traps though. No, he ain't. Now he is. No, he ain't. Oh, if he falls down here, he's trapped. It's going the wrong way, though. We want him that way. There we go. He knows. Maybe not. Could be a god pallet they're in. Okay, interesting. Interesting. So yeah, spawn somewhere different. You put that on, didn't you? Oh, what? Oh! Multiple fuck-ups for everyone. It's good. It went full circle back to me. Doobie 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 doo. Doo doobie doobie doo. I think you got a bit unlucky on this map though, with this build. It's definitely not the map for Trapper. Video's alright. Maybe. I mean, as I said, Trapper Sack isn't very good, but I don't think it will have mattered too much. Like, this map's not ideal, is it? I do have a bit of a free jump. Oh, not really. Kind of it. Ooh. Hey. That's a god pallet. That never comes back. Might as well just not break it. And that never comes back now. I can't ever use that trap again. We have got a basement. It's not the most fun thing for them, but... Someone just got caught in that trap. Do you think this is gonna work? It did! God damn it! I can't even put... Oh, no, I can. No, I can't! That... I literally can't. I just realized. I can't pick it up. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do, eh? What are you gonna do? What you gonna do? What you gonna do when it comes for you? Oh, what you gonna do? It's dumb as hell. The Trapper Sack. He's down here for some reason. He didn't leave. Unless he did somehow leave. No. What you gonna do when it comes for you? What the fuck? It's fucking shit traps. This guy's got the tech, man. Oh, wait. Will it let me? Okay, it does. Well, we're not getting that trap back, are we? Let's maybe there as well, I don't know. Well, maybe like there. And now I'm trapped. I can't pick anything up. Oh wait, no. There we go. Oh, there you go. There's your trapper builds. You got a bit unlucky with the map. I'm not gonna lie. Being unlucky with the map. And they're kitted, aren't they? 3 add-ons too. Do 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 do. Look at the air stain in the basement. Yeah, definitely. I don't know why I did that. Yeah, Trapper Sack's really bad, man. I don't know. In my opinion. Oh, I don't think I've even used this build on Blight. How interesting. What would be a good one for Blight? Maybe Lethal? Nah, Waste. Maybe Nowhere. Nowhere solid, I think. Aura. Lots of basements, so ended in a draw. Yeah, they just rushed all the gens. Yeah, I know you kind of need to trap both gates early, and then just stick to the area for the entire game. They'll just untrap the gates and run away. Trapping the gates wouldn't have changed anything that much. If anything, it might have hurt us because we would have had less traps ready when we went for the chase. You know what we could try actually? Get ahead. Let's try get ahead. Could be interesting. What I think about Dracula is he good? He's a weaker pyramid, in my opinion. He has a bit better map traversal, but his anti-loop has more holes. Hurts him. Bad boy, what you gonna do? Wanna come by you? Why do I like Dying Light so much? It's one of the rare perks left, which incentivizes you going for more hooks, and doesn't destroy itself. Well, actually, it does still destroy itself when you kill the obsession, but it's harder for it to destroy itself. So it's one of the very, very rare ones left. That's why. Pretty much everything else has just been fucked. Because oh, I was gonna say, like, it's hard to even say, like, in Topsy-Turvy Land, when something illogical is logical and something logical is illogical, it makes sense to make it where the killer cannot regress gens enough for more chasers, right? Because then people will have more chasers because everything's backward, right? Topsy-turvy. It's kind of like that underpants norms thing where it says, like, you know, all the steps. So step 1, nerf the gen regression. Step 2, buff gen progression. Question mark, question mark, question mark. Killer goes for more hooks. We don't know what the third one is, but the end is the killer goes for more hooks. So yay, they fixed it. When in actual fact, obviously, if you make it where gen regression gets worse, gen speed gets faster, the killer won't go for more hooks because they can't. But yeah. Bev's not one chase. I don't know, man. It's Topsy-Turvy Land, isn't it? We hate tunneling. We hate tunneling. Okay, we'll nerf gen regression. I made the game about... Oh, okay. It's so ludicrous, I can't get over it. That's why I talk about it so much. I actually can't get over it. We hate tunneling. We hate tunneling. We hear you loud and clear. We're gonna make it where killers have to tunnel more than ever. But don't worry, you can gaslight into believing that they don't need to do it. That's funny, man. Is it back here? Oh. Need to think faster than that, Meg. Go with it special. It's just ludicrous, but it's behavior, isn't it? That's what they do. It's funny that other content creators just go along with it, honestly. Like, surely there's some more intelligent minds in this content creator sphere of DVD, right? So it's just weird that they just like, yeah, that makes sense. It's like, what is that? Did you just go there? I don't even know. There's another meme kind of like where it doesn't make sense. Yeah, I can't think of it though. But it's just weird how they're like, yeah, it makes sense. Yeah. Make regression worse. Make progression faster. Less tunneling. Yeah, that makes sense to me. But I try not to tunnel. I like to go for chases, but the game's like fucking forcing it, right? You saw the killers I go against play, right? Tunnel like crazy. I can't make that. Could have broke it, probably caught her up though. Maybe I should have done that. I don't even hear that. Where is her? There. We heard you'd all like this gun. Kills in 2 bullets. Since you can't counter it, so we've made it one shot and fire faster. Strange. Behavior logic, I don't know what to say. But you can't just blame behavior for it. Everyone goes along with it. Like, I feel like I'm in some fucking madhouse sometime. Where, like, whenever I go on this game and I'm just, like, remembering what people are, like, just going along with. It just kind of blows my mind. But maybe what people are talking about, I don't know. But if they are, like, why are behavior not doing anything? I won't be able to kick this gen soon, you know?
The pike. You get thank you.
Oh, whoops. Right out. Starlight. Thank you for the 8 months. Appreciate it, man. The main reason killers tunnel is because they're losing gens too quickly. Yeah. It really is as well. It's because they feel they can't go for more chases. Right. We know you don't like tunneling. We know it's a really hated thing for survivors, right? So what we'll do is we'll make the whole game about kills and nerf gem regression. Oh, fuck me. Behavior, they're unique. I'll give them that. They're very special. Yeah. And what we'll also do is because we know that the right, so yeah, there's even more. So we know you hate tunneling, right? We know that you want like the killer to go for more people. So what we'll do is we'll make the game about kills. We'll nerf gem regression, we'll have it where the gens are quicker. You know, with some like really strong survivor perks, what we want, but we'll make them faster. And we'll also add a lot of second chance perks. So when you do go for multiple people, then you have to deal with dead hard, you know, all that kind of stuff as well. So it's funny that though. It was funny when I kept it short and sweet. That were too long-winded. But I mean, you saw literally how the killers were playing, right? When I go against them with Survivor. They all just fucking tunnel. They all just fucking tunnel and slug. Not many people can play it the way I play, you know. It's super, super difficult. Even for me. Like, someone who fucking 11,000 hours, like, who's played this way for like 8,000 of them, because for about 3,000 I kind of held the white flag. I surrendered, can't beat him, join him, and played like a comp killer for a while. Maybe not 3,000, maybe like 1,500. But it's super difficult. It's super difficult, like, going around doing this. And look, survivors do like it. Well, I mean, some are assholes, and they teabag still. But yeah, funny. Funny. Your proxy can hooks. Let's do one over this. I didn't have to concentrate too much because it's Blight and is one of the best killers in the game. I remember a game you won while tunneling, and to comment after was, oh, it's true, thought he would know better. Yeah. The DVD live stream. We need to react to that. I'll do one more Blight, and we're going to react to a certain part of the live stream where they talk about what stupidity they're adding to 2v8. I want to see it from their own mouths. Give into cosmetics. Could be cool. But no, I'm not like massively excited about cosmetics. Have behavior brainwashed people enough to make them like super excited about cosmetics now. Because that's kind of smart. Like, that's like the big thing they do now, innit? Just cosmetics. Did they in the AMA, did they answer another question about cosmetics? I love the part in the AMA where it's all scripted, obviously, and they read in the teleprompt. But it's funny how they read what the person says, and then their response they read in. So they're like, person A says that this hill is quite high. My response is that yes, it is quite high, and it will change in the future. I like that part. It just looks so fake and robotic. Like, they don't do like an organic response to shit. It'd be nice if the AMA, they looked at chat and they were like, boom, we're going to talk about it. We've got lots of passion, you know? It's like so corporate. They've massively changed, but it is what it is. They become mega lauded, so happens to have done it. They lose touch with... they're not as grounded, are they? You got a shit so bad, but you're at school and 1 hour away from the house. You're at school? Why don't you just go to the toilet at school? The floor of 2v8 was amazing behavior for super clunky pickups because 2 people were mad that flashlight saves didn't fit the floor of 2v8. Yeah. Com team. They'll be Anon if they are. Anon. Ah, maybe. They're in comp outfits and both Anon. Realistic toilets. Yeah, I'm a massive fan of like public toilets. Can't you just hold it? Oh my god, cringe, dude. This is exactly what comp people would do as well. Pick a super, like, you know, they're so much better than the pub bots, but let's pick a super survivor favored map. Let's all play Anon just in case we lose. And let's bring loads of insta-heals. But you're so much better. Right? How do you feel about that? With the like, not all, obviously, but some people in comp, like, proper just looking down if you don't play comp and just feeling so superior to you, even if they, like, never win any tournament. How do you feel about that? Does it irritate you a bit? Like, that superiority complex shit. How much no earnings? No. It's not really about that. It's more about the superiority complex bullshit. The kind of belittling. Oh, they're going comp corner? Can't be a 4-man, can it? She might have just done that because she was kind of, I mean, I'll take it. I look like I'm nowhere near him, but I'll take it. Yeah, they picked Gordon and Joy. Oh, I missed it. So this map gives the survivors mist for some reason. Like, they don't need it as an offering. Like, it just gives it to them. Ideally, I want to go for someone else. Nice! Oh, body block. That is like a comp person. I'm Blight, though. I don't usually play Blight. And Blight's, like, super strong. But they're Anon, so if they were comp and I beat them, they could just, they weren't. Nice. I want another Injure for my gearhead. Nice. More Injures the better. Probably gonna go for her, seeing as they pick such a shit map. I don't know if I can get her though. Nice. And on teabaggers, cowards. Show who you are. Why are you hiding? Oh my god, he's tunneling. They picked a shit map. We're gonna play nice. I lost her anyway, because the map. We do have Gearhead, though. So it could be interesting. That's the two Anons. I don't usually play the top killers. I just felt like playing Blight. Womp womp. That was really, really quick. Huh. not bad when he dies. We'll see, man. It's not that easy. They're on Gordon and Joy. They could rush gens. Got it. Nice. Bom, 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 bom. One person. Yeah. Not even looking for them. Blind for nothing. Well, I were attacking just in case they were going for the save. I had the benefit of hitting the teabagger, but I was doing it for, well, I can't even hug this person. He's probably done that on purpose. Yeah, I think he has. Bit coincidental. They're Anons, so they can hide from the loss, right? Find hatch. I don't really care about the 4K. I never have. Locker? Question mark? Looks like it, doesn't it? Bear the head on. Can't physically get him yet. Ba 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 ba. Fail map offering. Maybe next time. Maybe when you get me on some like super weak killer. What is a bit? Games like this is where you drop the lol what happened. Ah, it's trying to gem rush. Interesting. Do. Interesting. I think these two were together potentially, so the old four could have been together. I'm not sure. There's not too much synergy though. Unless I guess that's the chaser, right? Then that's the gem rusher. But what is this? Dunno. Them two make sense though. Prestige 100, is that what he were? I didn't see. Were you the ace? I'm lagging. Did you know the toxic guy? The Adam? Wait. You were the one who picked Gordon and Joy. Why do you pick like an easy map for Survivor? Why do you do that? What's the reasoning? Just have an easier game. I just want to win. It's just weird, isn't it? It's like me picking like fucking Midwich nurse or something over and over again. Like giving yourself like the easiest opportunity. Should we react to this thing? Does anyone have a link? I guess it's just Twitch, right? Bear with. I want to give a react. Because they're fucking insane. New. Oh, they've hosted someone. Oh no, while Dead by Daylight's offline. Okay. Damn, it was only 40 minutes. Or did it crash? Fuck it. We'll just organically YOLO it and just see what happens. I'm not watching all of it.
You can earn things like the old school axe, the bone pillar enemy.
Brandon.
So let me just do this as like a whole thing where we're just going to
skip
skip through.
With us today. So this is the latest tome, and it's called.
So I heard some crazy shit. I heard some crazy shit about this.
Well,
I don't know what they talk about here. Talk about more is. Can you give me the gist of kind of what happened as like chapters, so I can kind of know what time to be at?
That I really love.
Cosmetics.
Product manager.
DNA and.
What else can you tell us?
Cosmetics.
That are now grab. Exactly.
Cosmetics.
So, oh wow. So
that was
cosmetics.
We've got for our store. Get to feed. Without having.
Push drops.
It comes complete with a cup on the top.
Products. Ah, here we go. 2v8. Here we go. So half of the stream were just products and cosmetics, yeah?
Give us an update on the next iteration of 2v8. That's
so,
just around the corner.
Spoiler alert. I already know they're going to say some weird shit, but I just want to see it from their mouths and the reasoning and stuff. But this is, like, they've made 2v8 possibly unfun. But let's just see. Like, I want to hear all of it.
So thanks for being here.
Hey, I'm glad to be back.
So as I mentioned, I use the word iteration. I might say it a few more times because it's kind of the perfect word. So when we brought the
That's
the
nice
mode
about
out
this show.
This past summer,
That
said it would be a first iteration,
the
and
back,
it truly
you can
was.
go.
And now we're ready to bring the second iteration, which will be from November 12th to November 26th. So you You have to wait another minute, but we have a lot, as you've just seen in the show, a lot coming to tide you over there. But yeah, the team from the beginning knew that what we released in the summer.
Louder. You always want it louder.
First step. So Justin's going to
You always want it louder.
tell us about what we've done to address player feedback and add some new
Player
functionality.
feedback.
So why don't we start? Tell me how the team reacted to the players' reaction to 2v8.
Yeah, so first, I mean, it was a great reception from the community. Our team was super happy. We were really relieved there were no big bugs. Huge shout out to the team. They put in a lot of effort.
Right, so great reception. Everyone really enjoyed it. No bugs. One thing, obviously, queue times. That's the only thing they need to fix. Add more killers. Queue time. That's it. But they don't just do that, do they? That would be too smart.
For that first iteration. So it was great to see it be a success. And of course, anytime you put something live for the first time ever, you're going to learn something new. Sometimes it can be anticipated. Sometimes it can kind of come out of the blue. With that in mind, we've made a few changes for V2 real quick. We also did a few things we knew we wanted to do in advance. And we're getting it back out in players' hands pretty quickly, as you can imagine. I think some people speculated 6 months would be the next run. We're doing it basically in 3.
Yep.
And it's largely because, one, we didn't want players to wait 6 months to play it again, of course, and we didn't really want to wait 6 months to get more feedback.
Yeah, 6 months is kind of the standard DBD turnaround time, so getting it in within this window is actually a big win for us and for players, so psyched that it could come back. So you mentioned that you already had stuff or the team already had stuff they wanted to address before we even got the
Your favorite
feedback. So
Pokemon?
let's start with that.
Charmander.
Yeah, of course. I mean, we knew, for one, that more content was needed.
The one I
We had
started
5
with.
killers in the first iteration. We have to add more killers, of course, probably add more maps. So that was something we knew we wanted to
In Pokemon Red. Game Boy. Color.
lock in real
Or maybe Game Boy Advance. I don't know.
quick. I'm happy to announce today that we are adding 3 new killers for this next iteration. It will be the Death Slinger,
There he is.
the Blight,
Look at him.
Yeah, Black Super
Glory,
Strong.
and the Spirit, of course.
Ta-da! Awesome. And with those new killers, can we also expect some new maps?
Yes, so 5 new maps. Of course, Dead Dog Saloon's going to make its first appearance in 2v8, Yamoka Estate as well. And then there'll be 3 additional maps from the existing realms
Okay.
that we had last time. And then
So far, so good, right? New maps, new killer, or 3 new killers, right? Good.
and the last thing for sure that we always knew we were going to do in this iteration long before we got feedback was survivors had classes in the first iteration. Killers did not. We knew that one day we wanted killers to be at parity there, so a killer class system.
Huh. All right, so hold on to that for a minute. We'll come back to the killer classes.
Killer
So
class system.
That's what you knew you were going to change already. So the unknown element was what the players would say and think. So what did we get from player feedback that we're working on in this new version?
Player feedback.
Yeah, so the first big
As I said, player feedback will always 100% of the time be more towards Survivor because there's more people playing Survivor on every single game mode, right? So it's always going to be pro Survivor player feedback. They should know that. We know that. They should know that, right? It's always going to be that way.
big one was people really wanted to play killer in this first iteration, and it makes sense. We anticipated that to some level. It's the first time you play with a friend as a killer or play with a partner.
I agree with that. I agree. This was the thing where people most want to play killer. Yep.
I think the extent to which
There was still more playing Survivor because it has to be.
that was true was far greater than we anticipated. Some players were waiting 8, 9, 10 minutes just for a match in 2v8 as killer. Shows how awesome the experience was, but at the same time, it's not something we want.
So let's actually dissect this as well, right? So people really wanted to play killer in this game mode more than they do on the other, and it even shocked the devs because they're so used to everyone just mainly wanted to play Survivor, right? I wonder why. Why do you think it is? For me, it was the no MMR, because then you could just just fuck around, right? You could just fuck around, have some fun. It was also, what else would I say it would be? I guess just the, the uniqueness, right? You get to play with another person, right? So I guess there is that. And what else would I say? I quite liked you doing all. It was more about chasers. It really was more about chasers, guys. It seriously were. Like 2v8 was more about chasers. So more about chasers, no MMR, and someone you're playing with. Get rid of that. More about chasers, no MMR. You can have them in the normal game. Food for thought.
Players have to.
Not a great experience.
Of course. Yes. So one of the big ways to tackle that, we figure, is to make the survivor experience more exciting, more interesting, and that's one of the areas of focus for V2.
Survivor experience more exciting? Do they mean the killers experience less fun? Is that what they're saying? I've been spoiled a bit because I know what they're going to say. But, yeah.
V2, for sure. Another thing we noticed as the event wore on, especially near the end, this idea of slugging to win became prominent. We knew that's something we want to address in V2, and we have a...
That's fair enough.
Pretty good solution
I agree with that.
And then last but not least, this snowballing. I mean, 1v4 can snowball a little bit, but on 2v8, it was sort of exasperated.
Right.
So it could really snowball to the point where it wasn't really fun at times.
Huh? Okay, now I'm getting a bit lost. Wait.
4 can prominent. We knew that's something, and that's one of the areas of focus for V2, for sure. Another thing...
Right, so the slugging thing, fair enough. Right? The slugging, fair enough. I agree. Like, it should be about chasers. Like, they're almost talking about how the game should be. But whatever. Like, they're so blind. They're annoying, man. Because they almost have it. They almost have it, but they just don't get it. So the slugging thing, yeah, fair enough. Slugging people to try and just get them all, and then what was it? Like, get them all in the cages so no one can do any more chases. So it was almost like going for the one hooks, right? Very similar. So I agree with that. Yeah, unbreakable at base, so you know the slugging thing don't happen. That'd be a good change. Leave. That's it. Just stop. That's it. Just leave that. But they do weird shit, don't they?
Thing we noticed as the event wore on, especially near the end, this idea of slugging to win became prominent. We knew that's something we want to address in V2, and
that's fair enough.
We believe is a pretty good solution for that.
Yep.
And then last but not least, this snowballing. I mean,
I don't get this. The snowballing. So this happens on both sides, right? If the killer has a really good start and plays really well at the game, they can snowball and gain momentum. If the survivors do really well at the start and get control of the game, they can snowball the momentum. So what the fuck are they on about? That's literally the game, innit? It's literally the game. It's when one side plays better than the other, they can get a snowball. So they're going to try and, like, force more... Like, they love forcing outcomes. They're going to try and force more outcomes. Like, why are they looking at a snowball as an issue?
I mean, 1v4 can snowball a little bit, but on 2v8, it was sort of exasperated.
And also, 1v4 can snowball a little bit. Are you talking about killer or survivor here?
Right. So it could really snowball to the point where it wasn't...
Because both sides snowball.
Really fun.
But just like they did with free gen kind of lockdowns, they fucked the killer, but didn't do anything for survivor, right? They made it where the killer only can hit 8 times, and then the gens are blocked, but the survivors can infinitely heal. They were the two issues of the stalemate, right? The killer can infinitely kick, the survivors can infinitely heal, the killer can't chase anyone because then they can finish the gen. So it's stalemate. So what they did is they were like, okay, you can infinitely heal, but now we'll just fuck the killer, even though they were both in the same situation, right? And it's actually something what they fucked up to get into that position to start with too.
At times, and we have a solution, a small solution that'll help deal with that. It's
small solution.
Pretty simple. Basically, every time a survivor is hooked, the gen repair speed will speed up slightly.
Okay. So only the killer can snowball, guys. That's what they believe. Only the killer can snowball in this video game, right? So. The killer, they're gonna go for less chases. Like, oh, they're so stupid. Right, so we were just talking about this, where topsy-turvy land, right? We like people going for chasers. We heard ya. You love going for chasers. What we're gonna do is when a killer gets a hook, we're gonna make gens go faster. Because what that does is it allows more time for chasers. Especially long ones. I don't know, dude. I don't know. They're fucking stupid. I don't know what to say. Like, I don't know what to say. I don't get it. I don't get them. I do not understand how the devs think. And everyone who agrees with them, I don't understand how you think. I've never understood it for years.
Every time a generator pops, it will decrease. So as long as the map match.
So when the gen pops, then it goes down again. So they get to get a gem for free. So you're speeding them up and then at least slowing them down. But the speed up is just fucking weird.
Just staying balanced, you won't really feel it at all.
You won't feel it. You won't feel the gens going quicker. Okay, let's try and think what they were, like the angle they're going at. So what they're trying to do is if a killer is like super outplaying the survivors, is, you know what it is? It's like catch up. You know, on like racing car games, they implemented something on racing car games, or racing games, 10 years ago, 15 years ago, 20 years ago. I can't remember what it was, but it's catch up mechanic. And what happens is if one person does really, really well, it puts the person behind them, and it allows them to have a higher top speed. So even if this person continues to do really well, this person slowly catches up. That's what I think they want. So if the killer does really, really well, they always want the survivors to be able to catch up, even though the killer is playing super well. And if they continue to play super well, the survivors still are catching up as if it's not doing anything. So if you play shit with killer, you'll have about the same gen speed as if you play good with killer, correct? That's what I think they're going for. So they're trying to create this like forced kind of momentum, which isn't based on any of your own skill. Yeah, what about catch up for killer? Is there any catch up for killer? What about if you do bad with killer and they've done like 5 gens? Do you get any catch up, or can the survivors not snowball? Gens slow down when you complete them. Okay, well at least there's that.
But as soon as it starts to snowball one way or the other, you'll start to feel that system kick.
Okay.
Wait.
Cool. So you mentioned
decrease. So as long as small solution that'll help deal with that, it's pretty simple.
So it's catch up for both in different ways. Well, at least they've got that. I still don't like it. I don't like the fake fucking orchestrated. It's like an orchestrated gameplay loop, which you're not even having that much control over. I don't like that. I want to feel like I'm the fucking captain of my own destiny, you know? I want to feel like I'm making an impact. But they say it's going to be small, so it's not too bad. It's not too bad. If it goes both ways, I don't like it. I don't like the catch-up mechanic in racing games. But, you know, if it goes both ways, at least it's fair, right?
Basically, every time a survivor is hooked, the gen repair speed will speed up slightly. Every time a generator pops, it will decrease. So as long as the match is staying balanced, you won't really feel it at all. But as soon as it starts to snowball one way or the other, you'll start to feel it.
Okay, when he said pop decrease, I thought they were saying something else. I get it. So at least it's going both ways. I don't like it, though. I don't like the forced thing.
Okay.
Orchestrated, yep.
Cool. So you mentioned that our take to addressing the queue issue is make survivors more interesting. So let's get into that. So what is new for the survivors in this iteration?
Yeah, so one of the things is we wanted to give them more to do. And so in this next iteration, we have 2 sort of, ideas that we are introducing, I guess, today. We have what we call an active ability as well as an unlock ability.
Right.
And the unlock ability players would be sort of familiar with from the first iteration. In the first iteration, after being...
There were super powerful abilities. The one where you could see the killers, I thought that was insane. The scout or whatever it was, that was fucking insane.
The cage, I believe it was 2 times. Every survivor would unlock the perk self-care, right, effectively. We're just doubling down on that mechanic. Now, what you will unlock is class dependent. So each class has their own perk. The escapist is still self-care, but the other 3 classes will have their own unique sort of unlock perk.
Great.
And that's very interesting.
And I think, keep going. We got some video queued up that they're going to show you here for the next bit.
All right, good. And then the next one is active abilities, just to add more to that survivor gameplay. Effectively, active abilities are going to charge up by themselves over time.
That man just rebuilt a pallet.
Yes.
Yeah.
And once it's charged, you can use your active ability. You can do great things like rebuild a pallet.
What else?
Heal teammates, boost gen repair speed. It just depends. on what your class is.
Why it boosts gem repair speed again? They're just obsessed with it. They're fucking obsessed with it.
Active abilities.
Yeah.
So active abilities. So what are these again?
Ability that survivor gameplay.
And I think
So each class has their own perk. The escapist is still self-care, but the other three classes will have their own unique sort of unlock perk. And that's very interesting.
And I think, yeah. Keep going. We got some video queued up that they're going to show you here for the next bit.
All right, good. And then the next one is active abilities, just to add more to that survivor game.
Yeah, so they have active ability. I guess, is it four active abilities? So, like, what is it, 4 people? Rebuilding pallets in a game mode that has triple to start with. Yeah, it's really fucking stupid, the rebuilding pallet thing. How... Oh, no.
Gameplay.
Are they gonna... Dude, I've thought into the future. Do you think they're going to make this whole animation and just only have it for 2v8, or do you think they'll put this as a perk? In the main game. Wow, I don't know if they'd spend all this time if they're not going to do it. And they are quite lazy, right? If they can reuse something, this would be like an easy thing to just reuse. They've already got it.
Effectively, active abilities are going to charge up by themselves over time.
And it says visuals not final, so they're proper polishing it. Prepare to destroy Shack Pallet 2 times, yeah. Okay,
Going to show you here
so
for the next
regarding
bit.
the
All right, good. And then the next
putting
one
the
is
pallets back,
active
right?
abilities, just to add more to
Let's
that
go back.
survivor.
So for those who've played the 2v8, it is full of pallets. Like, it is absolutely full of pallets. When I've played Survivor, it's been a bit of a joke with how many pallets there is. So them to think to actively put up more pallets, it's strange. I guess it depends on, because now I've heard how they're actually explaining it. I guess it depends on how many classes can do it and how many times a match they can use it as well, right? And how quick it is too. Like, it's quite quick, this.
And I think, yeah. Keep going. We got some video queued up that they're going to show you here for the next bit.
All right, good. And then the next one is active abilities, just to add more to that survivor gameplay. Effectively, active abilities are going to charge.
It's like 3 seconds. So it depends how quick it is too. Like, if it takes a while, if it takes like 10 seconds, it's not too bad, because they are going away from gens. You're giving them another objective, right? They can't do it multiple times either. If it's 3 seconds, like, they could just go on a gen and be like, oh, pop, and then go back on, then it's going to be more of a problem, right? I don't know. I do feel like I need to see how it works. The maps were already so busted with how many pallets they were. It obviously will do something, but it might not be too bad. I don't know. I need to see how fast it's going to be. I need to see how many times they can do it. And I need to see how many people can use it, right? That's where I am with it. It will be annoying, especially with what they're going to say soon, because this isn't the bad thing. This isn't the bad thing, guys. I've heard. I got spoiled. I told you.
Up by themselves over time.
That man just rebuilt a pallet.
Yes, and
What is that, by the way? Fuck is that?
once it's
They're
charged,
healing.
you can use your active ability. You can do gameplay. Effectively, active abilities are going to charge up by themselves over time.
That man just rebuilt a pallet.
Yes, and
They just healed from full.
the next one is active
were
abilities.
both
just to add
injured.
more to that survivor gameplay. Effectively, active abilities are going to charge up by themselves over time.
That man
They're both injured.
just rebuilt a pallet.
Both healed. Why is that? That's one of their active abilities, isn't it? So in mid-chase, they can put one of their active abilities, which give them a free heal, correct? Have people noticed that? That's what it looks like. So mid-chase, you could just free heal. While making pallets as well.
Yes, and
Not the bad thing.
once it's
They're
charged,
healing.
you can use your active ability. You can do great things like rebuild a pallet, heal teammates.
Heal teammates. You didn't say it. What about the insta-heal what we just saw? That was an insta-heal.
Boost gen repair speed. It just depends on
Boost
what your class's active ability is.
Yeah. That's awesome. And in the pickups, right?
Yeah, so that's the last thing that active abilities can do. To address slugging, if your active ability is charged, or once it's charged and you're in the dying state, you can use your active ability to pick yourself off the ground as well.
Ah, I see. Okay, interesting. So the active ability, if you are on the floor being slugged, you can use it for that. That's actually really stupid. That's stupid because I know they don't realize they've done this, but they've added a gameplay mechanic, which is, what would I say? Because they've done that, they've gave the killer a gameplay choice. If they want to get rid of the person's active ability, they slug them to get rid of it for the unbreakable instead, right? So they are kind of, once again, incentivizing going for that. Instead of just saying, no, the active ability is the active ability, and if you slug people, they just get up with unbreakable. Like, I don't know why they should just have that. Like, saying that it's going to impact negatively on the survivor's active ability is incentivizing people to slug. Do they realize that? Especially if the active abilities are strong.
Internally, we called those active abilities ultimates, and so that's still sort of how I think of them. It's like it's a thing that recharges.
So the survivors are, yeah.
You can do cool stuff.
So it keeps recharging. I wonder how many times a match.
Yes, so the pickup mechanic is also, it brings.
Oh, we did. Yeah. Sorry. There's
it brings flashlight saves back into the equation, is what I was going to say.
This is a bad one. When did they say pickup?
If your active ability is.
Yeah, that's awesome. And in the pickups, right?
Yeah, so that's the last thing that active abilities can do. To address slugging, if your active ability is charged.
Yeah, but that wasn't it. So he was talking about, by the way, now you know, you have to pick them up and put them on hooks, right? You have to pick the survivors up to put them on hooks now. You can't just stamp on them and then go into another chase. So you have to waste that time doing that again. That's what he was saying about the pickups, but he gets confused thinking about the unbreakable as the pickup. I don't. Is there I don't know if there's hooks, but you have to pick them up. So I'm assuming you put them on hooks, right?
Charged, or once it's charged and you're in the dying state, you can use your active ability to pick yourself off the ground as well.
That's fantastic. Internally, we called those active abilities ultimates, and so that's still sort of how I think of them. It's like it's a thing that recharges. You can do cool stuff. Yes, so the pickup mechanic is also, it brings.
Oh, we did.
Why does it do that? What's happening here? Do you see this?
Do cool stuff. Yes, so
So now he's reading the thing, the teleprompter, right? And it says, the pickup mechanic, because he wants to go back to it, because they kind of went on a bit of they went off script a tiny bit, I think. But then he goes, no, he didn't. He says something like this. Like, look.
The pickup mechanic is also, it brings.
Oh, we did.
What? What's that? No, it did. No, it did.
Can do cool stuff. Yes, so the pickup mechanic is also, it brings.
Oh, we did. Yeah. Sorry.
It brings flashlight saves back into the mechanic is also.
I don't get it.
It brings.
Oh, we did.
No, it did. No, it did.
Yeah. Sorry.
But it's weird. They get it. It's an inside thing. Because, like, he just said the pickup mechanic, and then he went, no, it did. And then they get it. But I don't get what the fuck's going on here. So it's like some inside thing. No, we didn't. Do they say no, we didn't? He's about to say something he shouldn't.
Yes, so the pickup mechanic is also, it brings.
Oh, we did. Yeah. Sorry. There's
It
one.
brings flashlight saves back into the equation, is what I was going to say.
Exactly. So that's.
Okay. Yeah, maybe something they're not supposed to. I don't know. Decided changing it, assuming it's for the best. Probably the guy explaining the mod. Preventing him from saying something that he should not. Yeah, it's weird. It's awkward. It's an awkward laugh, isn't it?
The one other big thing we heard.
But this anyway, whatever. I didn't know that happened, but what the fuck are they doing with this? Why are they doing this?
A lot in the first iteration was like, there's.
Oh, you think it was talking about the ultimates? That was a while back though.
No flashlight saves, there's no pallet saves, so killers will have to pick up a survivor again before they can send them to the cage. Reintroduces that gameplay.
Oh, so you don't put them on hooks, but you have to pick them up. Yeah. So pallet saves can happen. So if they go down at a pallet, you can't pick them up, but you need to look around for other people, which isn't fun, I don't think, but maybe it is for you guys. I don't know. It isn't. I enjoyed like downing them, hitting them, onto the next. I enjoyed that. It's way more fun going for chasers. Having to put someone on the floor and then being like, oh, they might have unbreakable, and oh, this person might be going for a pallet save, and oh, they might be going for the flashlight save, and oh, there's someone up there, and then I chase that person, but now that guy gets up because of the thing. I need to down them again. I don't find that enjoyable at all, honestly. It's all right for survivor, but it's not enjoyable for killer.
There's more interactions with the killers again, which is what we really want.
Yeah, there you go, right there. There's the video. They're waiting for us to say the flashlight. That's why. All right, so of course you just saw there's a ton more for the survivors to do, and again the hope is that gives more people a draw to play survivor, so we don't have such a lopsided killer queue.
So they're trying to make annoying moments on the killer side to push people to play survivor more. Is that what it is? Or is that flashlight saver? Oh, flashlights are pissies, you know. Is that what they're trying to do? So instead of trying to work out how to make the queues smoother, they're doing it where they're trying to force people to play survivor more because they're trying to make it more fun than killer. Is that they can't be doing that. He'll have to the flashlight save, yeah, just run Lightborn. Can't. You don't have any perks in this mode. That's some backward ass thinking, man. Like forcing one side to be more fun than the other to try and get more people to play it. That's so weird. Well, it still could be fun, the 2v8, just not as fun.
So, speaking of killers, you mentioned earlier that we're adding classes, so let's get into that.
Yeah, so it's another one of the main updates in V2. In the first iteration, all of killers had their own sort of individual abilities, and those are sticking around. But in addition to those, killers will now be able to choose one of 4 classes, which sort of augment whatever your preferred playstyle is as killer. And it really allows you to sort of customize whichever character you want to the playstyle you have.
So, Chaz,
it is important to note, I think, for everybody that in each match, you can only have one of each class. So 2 killers cannot use the same class.
Okay.
But I think as far as the classes are, you know.
Won't that fuck with matchmaking? What happens if there's a really popular class? Won't that make it harder to find your partner?
Know a little bit about them, right?
Yeah, so each killer is going to choose a class, like you just said. So the classes are Shadow, which encourages sneaking up on survivors.
What? I need to say it because he's done it too many times now.
I think as far as the classes
when
are,
is
you
this?
Know a little bit about them, right?
Yeah, so each killer is going to choose a class, like you just said. So the classes are...
When he does that, it's like he's like proper in, like, he's just thinking about like a distant memory. And it's like, yeah, you know? If I think you're doing it.
Are Shadow. Which encourages sneaking up on survivors, blocking escapes, working in tandem with the other killer to create the element of surprise.
Yeah. Did I leave the stove on? Oh yeah. I really hope I didn't leave the stove on. Yeah. And the pickup and all that kind of stuff. God, if I left the stove on, that'd be really bad. I'd have to like, yeah.
Then there's Brute, all about being relentless, unstoppable forest during chase.
That's funny.
And there's the Enforcer class. That's perfect for preying.
Yeah, that, is the roast defrosting? Did I leave it to defrost? Because we wouldn't be able to have that tonight.
On the week and finishing the job on the injured survivors, and then the fear monger.
I wasn't going to say anything, but it keeps doing it. And it's reminding me of something like that.
Movement throughout the map.
Did I lock the door? Did I lock the door? Yeah. And you could pick them up and all this kind of stuff. If I didn't lock the door, then people could get in my house.
To aid your killer partner in the hunt.
Of course. And so we knew we wanted to add these classes.
I hope it does it
they're
again
also
now.
going to help us make 2v8 a little bit easier to be expandable in the future. We don't have to create so many custom, unique abilities per killer in the future. So we're quite excited about them.
I'm excited to see what people think and see them start playing around with it and what combinations they'll do, as they always do. And
I can't unthink
trying
it.
out the new killers as well in the mode will introduce a ton of dynamics. So thank you, Justin, to you and the team, of course. If the team's watching back at the studio, hello, thank you for your work on 2v8. I know the community is psyched about it, psyched for it to come back. So as a reminder, it's coming back November 12th.
November 12th, okay.
Keep an eye on our socials. Go to deadbydaylight.com in the lead up for more details. And Justin, thank you
what
for
is
joining
1v1?
us. And you, I ask you to stay tuned. We're going to do our Q&A next.
Q&A is fake as fuck. All right. So takeaway. Firstly, why are they fucking around with 2v8? Anyone know? They said that everyone really enjoyed it. So why are they fucking around with it? Any ideas? Is it because more people want to play killer? Let's try and think about what they did in the boardroom, right? So they probably came with a thing where it says more people playing killer, less people playing survivor. It's messing up the queues. How do we fix this? Do you think that that's where it started? So they were thinking, okay, we'll make more things fun for survivor, which indirectly makes more things less fun for the killer. And they might not purposely want the killer to be less fun, but usually on a fighting, like on a game, sorry, not a fighting game, but like let's say like a fighting game, like for one person to have more fun than the other, they have to have less fun. That's how it works. It's the dynamic in it. It's the dynamic of PvP. So making one side more fun will indirectly make the other side less fun, right? So maybe that's them thinking of how to make it more fun for Survivor is going to indirectly do what I just said there. So maybe that's why, because they want to fix the queues. Killer queue made you hate 2v8 eventually. There must be ways of doing it where you can just have where it's like the old fun like we just had, and the queues are better. No, there must be a way. Like the class system, if anything, is going to make queues worse as well because people won't be able to match together as easily. My takeaway is it's not going to be as fun. It's not going to be as fun for killer, but it still could be fun. I don't know how annoying the active abilities are going to be for killer and how super ultimate they are for survivor, which obviously will be super fun for survivor again, but really annoying for killer because once again the PvP dynamic. But it's basically, I guess we'll see, right? Like, it's one of the things we need to actually see it in play, I think. We've got the kind of orchestrated gameplay where when one side is doing better than the other, it forces it to get more neutral, even though one side is playing better. Which is weird. I don't like that at all in any game. But they say it's minor, so if it's minor, it won't matter. I guess it depends how much truth they say in there. But yeah, I mean, that's all I got, really. I understand why they're doing what they're doing now, because of the queues. That's their kind of their fix. But yeah, but what are you guys thinking? Maybe get more swift play. Playing mainly surviving, don't let those changes. So you're going to be facing Spirit and Blight. Yeah, Blight and Spirit's a lot stronger. I don't like that you have to pick them up. Like, they could have had everything, right? Seriously, they could have had everything. They could have had the insta heals, which looks like they're getting. The pallets, which you can create pallets again, and two others that they haven't told us. One of them makes gens quicker for some reason. Fuck knows why. Fuck knows why. They're literally trying to orchestrate the gen speed, and then they make a trait or the passive or whatever they call the powers to make gens quicker. It just doesn't make sense to me. But they could have had all that. It's the pickup. That pickup is it's gonna make it less fun for Killer. I don't know how much less fun, but it's gonna be less fun. It's gonna be less fun. Especially with 4-mans, right? Can you get 8-mans in this? If you can get 8-mans, yes, like them all just trying to go for flashlight saves all the time, you're not gonna find all 7 people when you've slugged someone. There's too many. You could potentially have another killer go in front and go for the body block, though, right? Like as you're picking someone up, the other killer could go and hit the other survivor, but that would take comms, so then you'd be able to get it from that. But yeah, takeaway is I don't mind everything bar the pickup. Seriously. I want to see how it plays out. The pickup's the thing I'm not happy with. But there you go. That's my takeaway. You guys can think what you want as well, obviously. Have different opinions on it. Maybe you love it, maybe you hate it. Maybe I'm a lot more kind of relaxed about it than some of you. Maybe I'm less relaxed about it than some of you, but that's how it is, right? But there's a little react to that. I did want to react to it because of what you said. I was very curious. So yeah, boom! Look at that. Look at that transition, guys. Look at it. I talk very well. Well, thank you. I don't want to say. So yeah, massively appreciate it, guys. If you enjoyed, for the follows, thank you for the tips, the bits, the subs. Exclamation mark Twitter. Go over there and follow. Or yeah, I still call it Twitter. Fuck Elon. And exclamation mark YouTube as well. If you want to check out YouTube. Alright. So I'll see you tomorrow. That was new. See them.